I like the whole deal, but like I'm wondering what's going on with her. Like, she doesn't seem okay. In we go. Come on. Let's see. Oh, dang. Oh my. Okay, we're just going to drink up. Oh, come on, hit it, hit it. Oh boy, drink. Bye-bye. Okay. As per usual, glintstones are the only good one. Oh, it's the Hollow Knight cutting through it. Oh. Take that, take that, take that. Take this. This was really... No wonder he went down so easy. Like, oh, do we have to build an infirmary now? No! No! Not the magic enthusiast. How could this be allowed to happen?
And what was going on? Not saying you need a surveillance state or anything, but literally living as hermits up in the mountain was always gonna lead to disaster when you're supposed to be looking over and protecting people. Oh, you silly adepti. Badoop.
But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone.
Yes, and for some reason I'm just proud.
Okay, I can duck into that. That makes it easier to do. I'll try again one more time, but like... generally there's multiple glowing red bits on that, from the hands to the stomach to the head. Why would my attention be drawn specifically to the head when it's a common thing on the enemy? When it comes to like, what's it, the fire-wielding, what's it, skeleton gladiator, that glowing weakness of his is like the only big old, like, glowing red thing on him. Whereas, like, with this guy, it's like he's covered in them. Like, why pay attention to that one specifically as opposed to any other? Can I cheese this down to here? Oh, please. Please let me cheese. Oh. That's not cheese, that's me forgetting how close the cliff was. Well. I thought there was another, like, 15 feet after that. Whoops. Oh, this has been a fun loop. Last 20 minutes. Yay. Oh no! That was not. You should have waited for me to descend the ladder. Oh, madame. You really should have thought this. Attacking me before I made it down just gave me the opportunity. No, no. No! God damn it! Are you kidding me? Ah! Are you kidding me? Man! That sucks. That sucks that they stay alive after the sun comes back. That sucks.
Sure.
Get back here. Yes! Sorry, I went real quiet there. I really just tuned out. My apologies for that. Sneak up behind on this one. Now... let's hope for... nope, no sign of it. Oh, every time. Every time. I do like taking them from behind. And now we have a clippable moment. Okay, we head on over to you. We mount you. Phrasing again. Is that close enough? Who could say? Wonderful. From software, did a branch just break my lock-on of this guy? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to. The lock-on has to be better. Over 10 years after your big breakthrough, you have to make it better. That's impossible. All the clockworks were exterminated in the last war. You know you're not on the good side of history when you're using phrases like exterminate. Waiting for this to come around again. This is the type of stuff I hate. It's not going to be magic or something I can use. Why do I bother? I just feel the need to collect.
Do I deserve to die because I made some stupid mistake? Or because I tried to get away with it?
Either way,
Please, don't, man. Okay? Just don't. You'll regret it, okay? I'm only an artist, all right?
I really won't regret it.
You go kill some real.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, am I a little bit groggy at the moment. And I got other people waiting on me for the Je ne sais quoi. And hello, Isabel. D&D, so let's be real quick about this. Playing D&D, continuing the adventure of Thomas Mortar. Hopefully we get some character stuff in today. What else? Be sure to like, comment, chat away, subscribe, hit the bell, Sod Passion Projects as well. Also, Twitch channel as well, very good for all of that. Upload podcasts, all my stuff in my link tree. Money via various donation things that you can find via link tree, as well as Patreon and Throne. Do not feel obligated to donate, your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live and on the VOD, thank you very much for your time. And shorts and TikToks, the more you engage with them, the better on the platforms, especially on this YouTube channel. The more likes and watches these shorts get, the further they spread out. Now, without further ado, let's go to the live screen and
How did
unmute
you
myself.
discover this? Yeah.
I discovered it because I was just watching Slipsicle one day.
Okay,
and
you
he
guys
just
are live
said
now,
that
so
randomly.
Gala said that
the way that they stop having hiccups is by saying, and I quote, "I'm not a fish."
Why?
It works!
What?
Oh, and hello, Jackson.
We're all
Beast
confused. You're all confused by that. Well, I would like to see the science behind that, please.
I don't know. It just fucking works.
Just
Does
works.
Does it?
Yep.
Does it really?
I mean, my hiccups just went away right now.
How because you believe it?
How peculiar.
Try
What?
it next time you have hiccups.
Oh,
You
God.
just did manifestation, like Jesus.
Yeah.
I got my setup all nice this time.
Nice. Sweet. Can't wait for one of us to ruin it somehow.
Let's see. We're gonna pull up. Hey. God damn it. Which there it is. Pull that up. Just move it over here. Covering a lot of the stuff, but still. We're fine. It's all fine.
What was that noise?
Don't worry about
Dying.
Alright. We all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's good, I think. One more time.
Sweet. Well then. As you know, as you left off last session, you kindly sailed down the river to the city here known as Amhalis. So, as you're walking, I'll just read the parchment here for everyone who can't read. 8 hours pass as the heroes row down the river Lefa. For fuck's sake!
Did somebody forget to mute
Fucking
the
knew you were
mic?
gonna do that.
It's Gala. Of course, it's Gala.
Fucking knew that. You intentionally turned up that mic, didn't you?
The little like goblin giggling.
Oh, okay.
I fucking knew you were gonna do. Anyway, wait, I'm gonna. Oh fuck me.
Hello, Isabel. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
One time.
And hello, Drax.
Yeah.
Hope you're
you
enjoying the
did.
chat. The chat room for you.
Resuming where I left off. Hours pass as the heroes row down the river Lefa. Soon rising over the horizon is the city of Amhalis. The city, surrounded by its large walls made of ironwood, is a prosperous trade hub, or at least it was during the times of peace. It was a place where humans and elves could trade and communicate with little to no harassment from either side. As you approach the city, you all see the river chain has been raised.
What's a river chain?
A river chain is literally what it sounds like. It's like a chain that's crossing across either a river or like in Istanbul. In real life, there used to be a giant chain across the harbor, so that big sailing ships couldn't get in and out without getting just completely wrecked.
Okay.
So
So
it's just,
basically,
it's
We're
a
going to the
real
Elven
physical chain.
equivalent of Detroit.
Would Detroit become Elvish?
Oh god. That's a mod I need to play. Instead of everybody having a shotgun up their ass, everyone's got a bow and arrow. Right.
Why does that sound more comfortable?
It
More
sounds
compact?
less.
If you have a recurve bow, then aye, that thing compacts down.
I mean, that's just gonna hit the prostate with the curve.
None of
Okay,
it.
we're not asking.
We're having.
We're not
None
asking
of it's going
WebMD
to
that
be
question now.
I'm scared.
You should be.
You doing okay?
I think,
I
think
don't know
Sod's
why
I think
this-
Sod's down.
That's
He's,
really
he's
bad.
awfully tickled.
I
Yeah.
know. It's really got to me. Or maybe it's just how groggy I am. Either
Fair
way,
enough.
I had a good old laugh.
You had a good old chuckle. Oh. So, are you still going?
No,
So,
now I am because you mentioned something about it. When you riff, that's just another opportunity for me to laugh again.
when we what? Sorry.
Riff.
Okay.
I don't want to know what you were thinking.
No, you don't.
Probably Yiff or something like that. That would be
Oh,
my
I was-
first guess.
Oh,
I was thinking spliff, so that shows a fair bit of difference here.
yeah, same.
Of course, the furry goes to Yif.
There's only
Oh.
one letter changed and they're very close to each other.
Anywho, so you've all realised as you're sailing down the river that
Hello,
there's,
fairies.
the river chain has been raised. Yes. What do you wish to do?
And so that's for large sailing boats that it stops. Would it?
Yes, it does. It does. You would be able to sail under it because you are in basically just be rowboat dinghies, like canoes.
Yeah.
You can try and go under the chain. You'll be able to pass through it under it, no bother.
Okay, do
that
we
should
spot
be-
do we spot the equivalent of the Coast Guard or something? Or
I don't trust that. Like my immediate
Yeah.
instinct is just
Something's not right.
just knock on the front door.
What door?
Well, on the
What
river.
river has a door?
yeah,
Well,
that's the
we
problem.
we get off onto the shore and then go to the door, like an entryway.
Okay, and there is multiple entrances into the city.
Okay, then we should probably go through one of the normal entrances and not just through the riverway.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes
this
sense.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm gonna go to the next slide, which is literally just a map, just bigger. Like, there's no
Oh, thank
no
goodness.
tokens, no nothing. There's no tokens, no nothing, because this is supposed to. I repeat, supposed to be a non-combating one, but I have got something just in case.
It is. Yeah, it is.
It
black
is
rose.
pitch
Yeah,
black.
it is a
Oh,
black
is it just
box.
black for it? Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, when you
Alpha
place
Tone.
tokens, we can't explore
Whoops.
anything.
There we go.
Yep, there we are.
There we go.
Apologies about that.
Nice.
Very cool.
I'll need to change the rest of that because I probably forgot to change the rest. There we go.
Can we see an entryway from our boat?
You lot would be sailing down the river, so you're from down in the bottom of the city.
Okay, so there might be an entryway here.
There's multiple entryways. Wait, see where all the roads connect to the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's where all the entryways are.
The closest
Okay,
one is off to the right, so that might make sense to go to.
Yeah, let's go to that then.
All right. Okay. As you're sailing down and disembark, you notice that there is a large crowd gathering at the entrance.
What kind of crowd is it? Does it look like it's like a mob or just?
Refugees.
It seems more in its terms of refugees. It seems to be a mixture of all races, even human races. Even the human race are here wishing to gain entry.
Okay, so maybe we have someone keep. I'll probably keep watch on the boat then. That way I can. I mean, if they try and steal it to get in.
True.
Okay, so you're gonna take stand guard. You're also gonna stand guard.
Right.
Okay, so who's actually going into the city?
I shall
I'll go
be.
to the city.
Okay.
I will also go.
Okay. Yeah. Can the two of you give me perception checks?
Yeah. Let's see. That is a.
Does that include me?
Yeah, those are going into the city.
Give me a
Is
second.
a 7.
My tray is full of dice at the moment.
2,
It's still gonna take me a while to sort. So what was it? Is it slash R or what's it? R slash.
Slash R.
Slash R.
Okay, and perception check. You said.
Correct.
I'll just pull my
So
Is R slash Reddit?
R slash anything is Reddit.
Okay.
slash
Yeah.
R.
So slash R is the console command.
Plus.
You know what Saw does with his free time.
What? Ah, come on. Does it need to be a space or?
Don't you have the dice in real life?
Yeah, but it's all on my tray right now. Oh, a crit! Delightful.
Okay, well.
I see God.
Sharp. Right.
Yeah, I got a 7. It's cool.
So yeah, so Sharp and Ali, you as you're walking through this crowd, trying to blend in with the crowd so you can walk in. You two do see nothing. However, Thomas, with your nat 20, you can notice that many of the crowd are actually hiding weapons and supplies.
Oh no!
And with your 20, you notice that 3 humans have small spherical devices under their clothes.
That's a bomb.
Yeah, I was in the military. Would I be able to identify that as a bomb?
Yeah, you would know what they are. You would know what they are because of your background. You would know what these things are.
Oh, and are they just holding on to them, or is it like?
They're concealed underneath their clothes and all their supplies that they're carrying, just to make sure that it doesn't get spotted, even if they're pat checked.
Ooh, can I?
That's a war crime.
Yeah, can I?
You can go up to them and say that if you wish. The UN will applaud you.
Well, I'd like to point that out to Ali as well, just that the bombs, and suggest we try and take them off them without them noticing.
That's your problem.
That's a very bad idea.
I ain't doing that. Fuck that. Hell no.
Well, what's the
They want to
alternative?
blow up the city. That's not my problem.
Oh my God, we're in this city because of you guys, and you don't want to stop it from being blown up.
No, I don't care about the city. If anything, I just want to go buy some stuff, and that's it.
Okay. I guess I'm doing this then.
You can certainly try.
The alternative is trying to report it to the people, and at that point, they could still detonate them. Give me a second, still sorting through these.
I mean, they just kill the people that are in the crowd.
I just...
Kill a child.
Still innocent.
And?
Fair enough.
Would I be able to get advantage on this check? Because, like, they don't know anybody's clocked them, or...
They don't know. They wouldn't know anybody's clocked them, but they are actively still trying to hide them and protect them.
I know, but I got nat 20 of that.
That doesn't. That just means your eyes are good, not your hands.
Yeah, right.
I know, but like I know
sleight of hand.
exactly where it is. Oh well.
So I know exactly
Still got
where
rolls.
I still know exactly where Fort Knox is. It's still gonna be really hard to get in there.
Tell me
Yeah.
what Fort Knox is without googling it. I dare you. I
It's in
dare
Kentucky,
you.
isn't it?
It's that way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so je ne sais quoi. Anything else I could do to help with this?
You could make a sleight of hand, probably.
Light hand is the thing you would be using.
Well, could I use prestidigitation to just distract them or something? Would that be something I could do to aid myself with this, or?
Okay. How would you distract them with prestidigitation?
I'd want to go for one at first, and probably
No, They're not all bundled together. They're free. They're like dispersed
no,
between the crowd.
that's what I meant. Go for one of the more isolated ones from the others, and probably just make the sound of a cat just getting stepped on underneath them. Just like make them think they just stepped on a cat and look down confused.
I mean, you literally do have a cat with you.
No.
A non-sentient cat, not the talking variety. I want to make the sound of a... Not
We all
a
know
cunt.
Ali can't meow.
Yes, you just swear at them.
I literally.
Yeah, probably.
Because I think we tried that before and it didn't work.
Well,
Yeah,
this is my situation.
That one.
Shh.
So would that help me in this situation? Or?
Sure. Roll me a deception to try and deceive or invert their eyes.
Okay. Deception. Only +1. Well. Ba-da-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba-doo. We wanted that level up. I'd have proficiency. Oh well.
I can't believe we're fighting war crimes in D&D.
Yeah.
Hey, it's your choice to just ignore it.
I'm choosing to ignore it.
I'd expect us to be committing it, to be honest. Like, have you seen Cloud Kill?
Yeah.
That was an 8, so...
An 8.
Yeah. No 8 there.
Yeah, he doesn't. So the sounding of this cat squealing, he just momentarily looks down with his eyes, not moving his head or anything. He just quickly darts his eyes down and notices that there's nothing there. It's there. Just assumes the cat just ran past and just continues doing what he was doing.
Well, let's try that sleight of hand then. Oh well.
I'm sure
Okay.
it's a shame that you only told Allie about this. It is,
Well, you were there
Sharp
as
doesn't
well,
know about
weren't
this
you?
at all.
Nah, he only
You did
told
not
me.
say. You didn't say. You just said. I said. I tell Ali. You did not tell Sharp.
Oh,
13,
can
yeah.
I tell Sharp?
We're by the
You're
boat, aren't
technically
we?
not doing anything now until you've rolled, so you can if you wish.
Okay, I'd like to before I attempt to get this thing.
Okay.
I was just shaking in my hand, so I'd like to tell Sharp about the bombs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep. So you said there's like 3 of them?
Yeah,
Three,
three of
yes.
them dispersed throughout the crowd. I imagine
What-
wanting to get inside the city.
How good are you with your fingers? Your sleight of hand there.
Pretty decent, pretty dexterous, and yeah, I've been known to have to pickpocket in the past, in my youth, to get by.
Okay.
Do you not?
Plus.
That's
Like,
a
that's
rogue
not-
backstory.
Right. But are you like +8 good?
More +5, good.
Okay, yeah. Let me do this.
Well, there's multiple throughout the crowd.
Yeah,
Let's,
but if we get one now and we disarm this one, we take them down. The others don't know. We're in a crowd. We go to the next one. We go to the next one. So
But that's just you
How about-
rolling 3 times in a row, Shaw.
exactly, yeah. But you bump into him or something, get his attention. Then we, kind of figure out whatever the hell we're doing with this. We move on to the next one, do the same thing. Move on to the next one, do the same thing.
My idea was kind of divide and conquer, because we don't know when one of these are going to be able to slip in through the gates at some point, be cleared.
Well, it doesn't
and
look like
thus-
anyone's going through the gates right now, and if any of them do make it through the gate, then we've got a big problem.
It's a
Yeah.
very slow. It's quite a thorough check that the guards are doing. They seem to be asking a lot of questions, asking what supplies you have, what you can kind of hear. The crowd is not it's not like in a British queue. It's like a mob, just around the gate, and they're just taking in one at a time. It's not like an orderly queue.
Would I be able to go, push my way to the front and try and tell the guards about the the folks with the bombs.
You yeah, you can push it, you can do that.
I mean, still have to
Okay,
try and pickpocket these, but
I'm gonna roll a D100 to see if anybody's actually, annoyed with you shoveling through the crowd.
Go for it.
The answer will be no.
okay.
Everyone's all equally annoyed, and most people are also attempting the same thing anyways. So nobody's specifically angry at you. Everyone's just begrudged and just grumpy.
There's less of an orderly line and just a group of people.
It's not a line at all. It's basically just like a semicircle around the gate, and they're just taking one person at a time.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get the attention of one of the guards. Just like snap my fingers at him, and be like, "Hey, come here."
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something more than that. It's a large, noisy crowd.
And
I'm
following through my plan.
I'm gonna I don't know, touch his shoulder or something. Be like, "Hey."
Okay, sure. You touch his pauldron quite hard, and he turns to you and goes, "Do not touch the city guards."
All right, that's all well and good, but there's gonna be a lot more trouble than touching if you don't hear me out for a second here, okay?
Sir, we have no time for your antics and your help me cries. Right,
It's not my antics you got to be worried about. There's a couple of we're gonna say pretty bad folk. I wouldn't want to say it out loud, but there's bad folk in this crowd. You got to hear me out.
I'm quite sure there's many bad folk in a crowd.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to get like a little closer to him, so I'm not like shouting this out. I'm like, yeah, but is there like bomb folk bad in this crowd?
He takes you. He immediately seems to have a startled response as soon as you say the word bomb. He goes, "Sir, you best not be jesting."
Do I look like I got the type of day for a jest?
Presume not. Yeah. What evidence do you have for this? You cannot just arrest anyone in the crowd without reason.
One of my companions spotted 3 folk, and I point them out in the crowd.
One of the companions about to roll the pickpocket.
Can you do a stealth check because you're actively pointing to people in a crowd? I will give you advantage because you're still in a crowd.
I'm gonna roll this. I did attempt while this was happening to pickpocket
13.
one of them before they noticed, so I'm rolling that now.
Oh. Okay, then we'll see the result of this then.
Okay, so that's a 17 plus 5 for 23.
22.
Yes, my bad.
That is a 22.
My bad. Still, it's...
Yeah, with a 22.
20.
With a 22, you just nudge into one of them with the shoulder, apologize, and quickly just dart your hand in and out. You see that it's a cylindrical device. Nice, but it's completely. It seems to be nearly smooth in origin. It has no like primer pin or spring or anything on it that's visible on the outside. So it seems to be activated internally.
Magic.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Magic bomb.
Ooh, would I have any knowledge about devices such as this from my
do you have any
days?
From your military days? You would have more knowledge of the physical, mechanical side of explosives and whatnot, like an actual frag grenade, but nothing to the end of. Do you have? Can you use magical objects? Now you like to use that magical objects.
Yes.
So you can't. Okay, so I would then ask you if you wish to try and determine what this fully is. I would do an Arcana check to see if you know what type of magic sets it off, or if it has its own triggering effect.
Yeah, just like the triggering effects, I can figure out a way to disarm that part of it.
Okay.
Just so like I'm not just holding a bomb that they can just bum rush me and detonate. Or just shout loud enough,
Nah, that's just a 6. I'm not familiar with this at all.
You just look at it, and you're just rotating it.
Well, no,
and
I'm trying to like the street look at it, still hidden away, but I'm just.
Oh, okay.
I'm not familiar with it. I can't get a good angle to look at anything without drawing attention to myself, so I've got nothing.
Okay, so you just put it in your satchel, or?
Well, I obviously wasn't just like still holding it out for where it could be spotted. It was like out of his pocket and into one of mine to not get spotted. So
Sure, you just
like,
put it straight into. You just put it straight into your bag. Put it discreetly and safely into your bag. You don't just chuck it in there.
yeah, just nice and smoothly with a 22 handling.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I try and turn
literally...
about, get a look at it without pulling out anything, but I just no luck there. So I'm completely unfamiliar with this.
So in these like 6 seconds, you just bump into him, quickly grab it and just put it in. Have a wee look, put it in your bag, and that's it. That's it. Just
I
keep
mean,
walking.
I don't think we're in combat, so.
No, you're not. No, but well, if you failed, it would have been. It would have been not combat per se, but time sensitive.
Yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, stunning strike, so. And alert.
Yeah, you could do that. You do that before he escalates.
Yeah.
So
we can do this two more times.
You can try and do this 2 more times, but now we go back to Sharp. With your 13, just quickly point out the 3 men in the crowd. One of them sees you pointing at him, and starts to get really suspicious. But he's not acting now.
Do I notice that,
those are the 3 that you got to be worried about?
I'd be aware of like
there's no difference really if you don't notice it or not. So yeah, you would be able to notice Sharp just pointing at these 3 men, including the man you just bumped into.
Yeah, but is the one that noticed the one I just took the stuff from, or is it a different guy?
Different guy.
Okay, and I'm aware he's like kind of antsy now, or
you would be aware that this guy knows that he's been singled out, but he doesn't know if he's been like spotted.
Anyway,
I'm moving over there while that happens.
Those are the folks you got to be worried about. I don't know exactly how it works, but my traveling companion said they are not to be trusted.
Well, I specifically said they were like trying to conceal bombs on them, but like war experience, I was able to spot that.
Well, you can say that in the middle of a crowd.
Yeah, we can't just take these men, because if your claim is true, so as we will approach them, they may activate these devices. So unless you have a way of easing them down, or having better proof than just hearsay, I'm afraid we can't do anything.
Well,
we can't just spook the crowd.
How about you try to thin the crowd, and then don't be alarmed.
Hope y'all doing
well.
There
might be a scuffle.
So you're suggesting we agitate some sort of fights so that you can get. So you and your companion, you are indeed subjecting, sir. Sir, that we instigate some sort of fight so that you two can solve the problem.
No, what I'm suggesting is that you get the crowd to either speed it up inside without those 3, or you get them to move on to another entrance. That is my suggestion.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Let me talk to my superior. Here, you may have a better idea.
Okay.
You see him walk away and talk to this guard that seems to be a bit more in gilded armor. More of not gold, but a sort of silvery highlights on his armor. He comes back. The captain actually comes towards you, and summons you forth throughout the out of the crowd. Out. Do you go with him?
Yeah, I go with him.
Okay. Want me to come with?
No, it's only pointing to Sharp. Sharp and just calls him forth, and that's it.
Yeah, you
Alright,
guys stay here. Try to deal with this as best you can. Make sure nobody gets hurt.
I'm guessing at this point I'm still
Fine.
by the boat because no one's told me anything.
You're still by the boat, yeah. You can leave the boat at any time, but nobody's told you. Nobody's gone back to the boat to tell you, like, oh, something's up, or nah, it's fine, carry on. And you two are still by the boat, just doing nothing.
If only I had message.
Yeah.
Or if anyone else had message and would contact me and I could reply back psychically. Oh well. Well, has that been long enough to make my way over to that guy?
So, yeah, you could be. This conversation's gone on long enough for you to be able to go over.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to check because I believe Infinity actually has a message. He does.
Oh.
If they do and they ask me what's happening, I'll mention it to them, the situation with the bombs, and yeah, you can do with that information what you will at that point.
120 feet. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, if anyone actually come up to you, noticing that you three are in a bit of a awkward bind now, and just ask what's going on.
Well, I'm like in the crowd getting near this guy, so
Me just sitting on the ground doing nothing.
yep.
Well, he just asked you, Ali, like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? These two seem to be quite agitated. Why is Sharp getting hauled away?
Apparently there are some people with bombs trying to enter the city or something. I don't know, really. Best to ask somebody else, not me.
Okay. You quickly just gets his arcane focus out and clasps it between his two hands, and casts message over to you, Sharp, and just asks you, is there do we have a situation here?
In a word, yeah, you could call it a situation.
Okay.
Very descriptive.
Well, you're only allowed a certain amount of words.
15, I think.
15, yeah.
I mean, you can just reuse it. To be honest,
You can't just keep reusing it. Yeah, it's basically like it's basically like you're tweeting each other. That's the great. That's like the best way.
I mean, if it was tweeting, we'd have like a lot more to work with.
No, the original tweeting was carrier pigeons.
Yeah, literally, quite literally, yes.
Anyhow, Lich, I wanted to ask a technical question. Would these guys be making opposed skill checks with perception to notice me?
That's what I've been rolling, yes.
Well then.
Yeah, with a 22, unless they got a nat 20 as well, they would have failed. They would have failed, so I just decided, nah, forget it.
Oh, if only we had leveled up, I'd have a second spell slot for this to work. But for this next guy, Je ne sais quoi, can I cast Hex on him and give him disadvantage on Wisdom skill checks?
1 second. I'm just looking up. It has verbal, somatic, and material. So you would be you would be loudly, you would be physically talking.
It's a range of 90 feet, so I could cast it.
Granted, okay, yeah. If you're 90 feet away from him, 90 feet away from him in a loud crowd, yeah, he's not going to be able to hear you.
Yeah, do that on the approach to him before, as soon as I like clock that he's like anxious, just make his sight a little bit worse at that point to make like. Because I think he's going to be, like, on alert, so let's make him worse at this so I have a better chance at pickpocketing.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't say the target feels anything or knows that he's been hexed.
No, it just kind of happens.
No, it just happens. So yeah, that's fine.
Now that gives him disadvantage.
Yes.
So can I give myself advantage?
That's not how disadvantage works.
No, I mean, like, I'm thinking of attempting the prestidigitation thing again, but... a different approach because the cat did.
Okay, well, are you going to try the cat thing again?
No, that's what I'm saying. I gotta, like, swap it around a little bit.
Do it with a dog this time.
instant higher center effects such as sparked, puff of faint, wind. Can I just make like the image of like bird poop hitting his shoulder?
Sure. It would only last there for 6 seconds, though.
No, the duration is 1 hour for concentration. Oh wait, yeah, I can't if I'm also giving him this. Either way.
Yeah. So he would notice that there's in quotations bird poop on his shoulder. That look away, 6 seconds, look back, and notice it's magically gone.
Well, can I do it not on his shoulder then, but just kind of on like his shoulder blade on his back where he can't like properly see it, and like just have the harmless sensation of it, you know? Feel that and get confused by it. And then, like, if he takes off and tries to find where it is, he'll just be baffled by it, you know? Because he's never he didn't actually see it.
Fair enough then.
So this just kind of happens, so...
Yeah, so he will roll 2 d20s, and whatever is the lowest?
At be at disadvantage, and can I roll at advantage because of the bird poop?
Well, he's got a 10. He's got a 10, so he's not going to notice anyways.
Well, you never know. I could roll terribly, so... Do I have advantage because of the bird poop?
No! Nothing here is making you have advantage.
I'm distracting him.
Yes! Yes. That doesn't benefit you anyway. It disadvantages him.
He's already disadvantaged.
That's what the disadvantage I just rolled.
Okay. So he had a 10, you said?
10 is what he got. He got an 11 and a 10.
And no modifiers to that, or just straight even?
Nope. Straight even.
Okay, and I have to roll myself?
Yep.
Okay. Let's hope for the best. That's a 7 plus 5, 12. So
yeah, he is very distracted about this. You still haven't done your sleight of hand yet.
Wait, that was for the distraction. I was rolling for the sleight of hand because the other thing just happened.
All right, okay, then fair enough. Either way, he probably would fail anyways.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, that's fine. Right. This time of less elegance.
I'm a little sloppy because I've hexed him and distracted him. I feel like I don't need it. So
it was a 12 versus a 10. It's not like your massive what was it? 22 versus you physically can't even get that high. So with less elegance, but still managing to draw suspicion away from yourself. You just managed to quickly just...
Yeah, and I've magically dulled his senses, so...
Yeah, he's also dulled his senses. He's got, like, tinnitus in his ears. I don't know.
No, he's just got the brain fog, you know? It's just hard for him to, like, notice things right now.
Yeah. Yeah. He's suddenly got a hangover. I don't know. So... Stumbling, more of a good shove than a quick we tap on the shoulder. More of a good shove. He turns to you, and asks what's going on. But by this time, you've already taken the device. It's in your hand. But you've not put it in your bag quite yet. You've not noticed it.
Yeah, well, I'm on that like straight away, just kind of like walking away from him. You know, being angry in the crowd as well as everybody else, you know?
Fair enough.
Just trying to get closer to the gate to try and get in.
That's fine. Fine. He poses no threat to you, because everybody in this crowd is pushing and shoving anyways, so it's nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, and once there's like a body or two between, it's just like into the bag, hidden away.
Okay.
In a different location. From the other one. I don't want them just reaching the one slot and like pull out 3 bombs.
Right, okay. Alright, Sharp.
Yep.
The captain goes to you and goes, right. One of my men tells me that you're saying that your friend has discovered some of the people in the crowd have explosive devices. Is this correct?
That's correct.
May I ask for your proof? Proof? Does he have? Does your friend have proof?
I do now.
Well,
Would you be,
I don't know that.
if you were to select your friend from the crowd, and bring him up here, would he be able to produce evidence?
Oh,
He
would
could
I?
show you what he showed me.
Well then, okay, let's go find him. He just quickly gets off his chair and asks you to point Thomas out of the crowd.
Yeah.
Points him out of the crowd.
Yeah.
Right.
Would I
Should be
have
right
been
there.
getting to the other one? Like,
Not at this point, no.
yeah, okay,
This would have happened simultaneously.
understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And
So the captain calls out quite loudly. Calls
Yeah,
out. Calls out.
can
to
I
you,
just like
uh,
see them coming out and just kind of, just like raise my hand to keep it quiet and make my way over toward them?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I just
Since you've been summoned by the captain, more people are starting to like get out of the way, so it's easier for you to get to the front of the queue of the quote unquote queue.
yeah, I'd just like to approach the captain then and just like
I'll just
keep
I'll just sit
the
on the
tone
floor.
low.
You guys got this.
Yep.
You got this. You're good. Yeah, so right.
I keep the tone
Hey,
low.
we've
Like I
been-
respond to him quietly to set
Yeah.
the kind of decibel level of the conversation.
Yeah. It takes the two of you aside and just goes, right. Your friend here says that you told him that there's some sort of device that's going to annoy the crowd. Out. I will say, if
not
you
annoy, so explode.
Yes, to explode the crowd. Now, if you do not produce any evidence, I'm afraid we're going to have to lock the two of you up for harassing the guards.
Well, luckily, while Sharp was talking to you, I was able to remove two of the devices from two of the assailants, but there's still a third one in play. I would just like
May
to
I see them?
I would just like to slip one of them out and show it to the guard.
He attempts to just grab it.
Yeah,
Like, ham-handedly attempts to grab it.
well, I do emphasize it's an explosive device and should be treated delicately, but
Very
yeah, I give
I'll
it to him.
I'll be delicate. He takes it, spins it around in his hands, and just goes, I see no buttons, I see no lever, no sort of spring, no nothing. You
Yes.
sure this is the bomb?
Yes, I served. It is quite clearly a bomb. It's just I'm not sure what the specific triggering mechanism is. I think it's magical in some nature. But nevertheless, this is dangerous, and the people holding on to these were making very sure that
Right, okay.
they blended into the crowd and were doing their best to hide them. But thankfully,
Alright.
I was able
Very
to get
well.
them away.
Well,
We have
then
one
we
down.
shall summon him for. Well, right.
No.
He stands up and calls two of the.
I put my hand forward. Just, we can't alert them. We have to figure out some way to handle this as quietly as possible. Because if he feels caged, if the cage is closing in around him, he may just decide to make as much bang for his buck as possible in the middle of the crowd.
Considering you've got these two already, I will leave that task up to you. So, there you go. Procure me this third device.
Okay.
It just lets you to leave the office. So you gotta remember the office is like inside the. It's kind of like in the actual wall itself.
Okay, can I request that je ne sais quoi? The captain gets a guard to take us to the other gate and let us out so we can approach the final one from behind and unawares. Because obviously if we come out the same gate as well, he's going to clock us and wonder what's going on.
Well, the next gate is like quite a while away. So you're going to be there a while. It's going to take a while to get back.
Well, I thought there was like one just right next to us as well. How big are these segments?
There's what? It's basically just think of it like as like a normal portcullis with just enough for like a wagon to go through, like a horse-drawn carriage and wagon to go through. You know, it's not the main entrance. It's just an entrance.
Yeah, but like we went to the one on the right, not the left. So like there should be one not too far away. Could we get like
Okay, it's still a city.
It's scale. It's scale, dude.
Yeah.
This is massive as fuck.
Is there any way
it's
for
still-
us to
You
get
can't.
a
Well,
horse or
it
something?
will take you long. It will take you longer to go around and back. Yeah. Or you can just attempt to just go back through the door you came.
What do you think, Sharp?
Well, you already got 2 of them, right?
Yeah, I suppose we could work together. I distract him, and you try and take the last one from this guy.
Yeah, we could do that. I think what happens is we go out and we kind of like pincer him. You know, we come at him from each side so he doesn't see us both coming towards him from like, the same angle.
Yeah, that could work. But the problem is, though, is like we're gonna be coming out the front gate. He's gonna be looking in that direction.
Well, if he took us in to question us and then sent us back out, like I'm sure it's not an impossibility that he's just like that. Someone thinks they go in, get questioned, get sent back out, not allowed in the city, right?
Why are you rolling stealth?
Don't worry about it.
Take the final one, hopefully.
I might attempt something.
He's attempting the hide action.
He's not even told. He's not even like DM'd me what the heck he's doing. So I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah,
You gotta make sure people know what you're doing.
True.
At the very least, make sure the DM knows.
At least I know what the hell you're doing. You can't just roll and just go, right, I succeed.
Well, I mean, if it's just on the stealth check.
Well, I know it's a stealth check, but from what and why?
Just
From
gonna
reality.
hide, honestly. That's it. I was just gonna hide.
Sure, you hide.
Hiding in the
You're
crowd? Crazy.
Yep.
sure you hide. You hide as this nice little cat in this crowd. Nobody.
Cool. I'm gonna
Nobody.
walk through the entrance.
Okay, so that's different. Okay,
That's different than what you thought I would do, isn't it?
I thought you literally just said hide. Hide, not okay. So
Right,
hiding
so-
literally means you're
Right,
basically,
yeah,
like,
two different
not
things
doing.
I'm doing
Yeah,
here.
that's different. Okay, that doesn't
So
mean you're just.
22.
This isn't like Skyrim where you just crouch and you're invisible.
Wait,
Well, you don't know
okay,
what
okay.
spells she has.
True. Right. Okay. If you're okay.
Make a separate roll.
No. Okay, that's a. I had an inkling that you were doing this to begin with, but that's fine. So, you're trying to go through the gate, while pretending to be this armored cat that you still are.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
I mean,
getting
it's
an
leather.
echo from
That's
somebody, so.
I'm hearing an echo from someone as well, but I'm not sure who.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, it does. Anyways, so you're walking towards the gate, and the guys the soldiers just see you as just a normal cat. Yeah, they don't seem to be too fazed by you. They're very oddly concerned of why a cat has armor, but then again, they've seen weirder things trying to get through this gate. They're not fazed by it.
All right, cool. I'll wait for them on the other side.
Can I get your passive, please?
Me?
Yep.
Passive what?
My passive?
Your passive perception.
Oh, passive perception. Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Not like
I got
what
something
you're
different.
passive aggressive about.
Like hardly any DM asks for your passive investigation.
14.
14. Okay. Right. As you're walking through these walls, you notice that the roots the roots of the walls are made of, since the walls are made of ironwood, they're actually like growing into the ground and from it. And you're noticing that the roots of the walls are different colors to the actual wall itself.
Oh. Okay then.
Leave that to you. Leave that information to you. So you two are now trying to pincer this third bomber.
Yeah, pretty much. I just like to prepare the aid action for Sharp to try and pickpocket this one, so he has advantage.
Okay.
And
So
if
the help action.
Yeah, if that flubs, I would then like to unleash a flurry of attacks against this individual and try and stunning strike him.
Okay, at least we know your side of the fan. Sharp.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to pickpocket him, but if that goes south, then I might just shoot him. Really.
What's your pickpocket? Are you even proficient in it, or because we can swap who's giving who aid?
I have a plus. We already discussed this. I have a +8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I thought that was a hypothetical.
Kind of hard to get that without proficiency.
I thought it was a hypothetical because I'm a monk, not typically somebody pickpocketing. I thought you were wondering if I was good at it.
I mean, fair enough. So, okay, so who's initiating the? So Ears is initiating the actual pickpocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't move the disadvantage until the other one dies. So,
well, he's not dead.
You can make him dead.
You can make him dead.
I mean, if Allie's willing to take care of that.
I'm on the other side. I can't help you.
Can't or won't.
The only other person that's here is Infinity. You can ask him to deal with this threat.
Yeah, because he doesn't have to die. If it's the sleep spell, if somebody has that.
It specifically says if the target drops to 0 hit points. Unconscious does not mean 0 hit points.
No, but don't you have to roll dice for the Genesis?
So for sleep, the sleep spell, it does damage in a way that if it rolls higher than the target's hit points, then that person is unconscious.
Yes, but it's not 0 hit points. That's what it says. It says if the target drops to 0 hit points, he's not dying from sleep.
Well, no, he's not. But that would make it much easier to,
It'll be a lot easier to rob him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, actually, I was talking about the other one to move disadvantage.
I still think trying to pickpocket him, and then if it goes bad, then we shoot him.
Yeah, well, I'm going to stunning strike him so he doesn't have an opportunity to, activate the bomb. So, yeah, so let's do that. Roll with advantage, baby.
Roll with advantage.
Okay. I don't. No, that is.
What?
Double nat one.
Is that double nat one? No, not with it. Come on.
Yeah.
That's a bug.
Wow.
That's
Jesus.
That has to be a bug.
No, just probability.
That is. There's no way that is a bug.
Oh my god. Well, in that case.
Oh shit.
Good luck.
I don't have inspiration, do I? I do have inspiration. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. Get rid of your inspiration.
Much better. 24.
Better. There we
go.
Much better. Okay, you physically can't get to 24.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Do I have inspiration from some point?
Every character starts with inspiration. If you've already spent it,
I haven't done it yet. So
well, then you can use that at any time.
That could have helped in the past.
Yeah. Everybody has inspiration when they start. That's one of my rules.
I wasn't here for the first session, so
no, it doesn't matter. No, like when the first session of your character, when you make your character always has inspiration.
I was not aware of this, so
everybody has inspiration unless you've used it.
So, but I have inspiration now.
Inspiration is a variant rule with different rulings depending.
Oh, shut up!
Well, no, feats. I'm just saying feats are also a variant rule, but no one talks about it as if it's a variant rule.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
because
feats are
people
like,
like feats.
cool.
They're
more-
fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm more of
feats-
explaining why you wouldn't have heard of it, probably.
No, I mean, like, Lich did not inform me of this, so... Because I wasn't here for the first session.
If I didn't, then that's my fault. My apologies.
If you're
Yeah,
an
that's what I
avid
was getting at.
Pathfinder player, you would never forget inspiration.
Oh, aye. Inspiration and Pathfinder. My God, you remember that. Oh. Anyways, yeah, with your 24. I'll actually let you describe how you pickpocket this guy.
Let's go.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna find whatever. Is it just like hanging off of him, or is it like?
No, it's underneath like his clothes and under supply. So it's think of it like he's holding like his clothes and chest like bundled up in front of him, and like in his dead center is this the device.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like run my fingers like around his waistband, like very lightly, trying to like find it, and then I'm also gonna
Seduce him.
see if I can take his gold pouch off of him as well.
No,
With a
don't get
24
greedy. Don't get
With a
greedy.
24, I'm going to. I'm going to try.
That's a separate roll.
I'm gonna take the bomb off of him first, of course,
Sure.
but you know. Sick.
Sure. It doesn't. He won't have much. He has.
Yeah, he's planning to die here. I can't imagine he'd have a whole lot.
Well, you never
7
know.
gold.
People don't
7
put
gold,
nearly
let's
as much
fucking
thought into
go.
this as people think.
There we go. Sure. I'll at least give Elliot. With a high roll, I would at least give you the chance for that to happen as well.
Yeah, you never know. He could just naturally carry a lot of money about him and not really stop to question this on the day of his suicide bombing.
What? He's not going to hold the same amount of money as you guys.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we're rich AF.
Oh.
I could take this city's economy.
Yep.
I could
Just
set
very
up a
gingerly
monopoly.
lift everything that I'm looking for off of him.
Okay. This isn't Skyrim where you see his entire inventory.
Well, no, I'm not going to take everything off him. Just the bomb and the gold. That's what I'm looking for.
All right. Cool.
I'm robbing someone. I'm gonna get something out of it. Okay.
Cool. Okay then.
Well,
Yeah,
you get
so
an
you managed
explosive
to
out
take-
of it.
Yeah. Yeah. You managed to take not only his explosive device but also his gold pouch. It's just a quick, simple one motion. Just got both. No, without him even noticing, doesn't even feel the difference in weight.
Good.
do you
And
do?
we're gonna walk away.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna
You
move
walk
away.
away.
Back to the guy.
Back up.
and-
Yeah, back up to the front with the 3 bombs.
Well,
Infinity.
no,
Infinity
the
will
other
use-
bombs were given to the captain, so...
Yeah.
Okay,
Infinity
yeah, we're gonna
messages
get
you
the other
to
one.
and goes, "Do we still have a situation?"
It seems to be in the process of
no.
resolving itself, but the culprits are still at large. We may have to resolve that.
Should I tell Teeny to come on up?
Yeah, just be prepared. Be
Okay.
prepared.
Yes. So he messages Teeny. Teeny just goes, "All right, you might want to come up here. We had a serious problem that's downgraded to a problem."
Right. Are we? Am I at least like? If I was to head out from the boat, would it stay secure? Or probably not.
You can pull them ashore.
The river's not very turbulent
It's
anyway.
more of how many other people can see it.
Depends on how well you've hid it. So why don't you give me a stealth check? And this will be how well you've hid the boat.
So I do normally have disadvantage due to my armor, but that wouldn't.
That would count because you are hiding. You're trying to hide the boat.
Yeah. So I shouldn't have
You
disadvantage.
shouldn't have a disadvantage.
Just a
That's
flat roll. Whatever your modifiers are, plus your dice.
Oh, 1. Oh, anyway.
Oh well. Yeah.
You spent a
Damn.
long time
Are you
collecting
still
resources
in
to
heavy
hide
armor?
them, but
Are you still in
you
heavy
forgot
armor?
to pull them ashore, and they just
he-
drift
he-
away.
He's not himself stealthing. He's trying to just hide the boat. So it would just be a flat roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, with this 21,
wait,
man, you
21.
make this thing just blend in. It looks like it's physically part of the riverbank.
I hope I can find it on the way back.
I hope you remember it on the way back.
Anyway,
I mean, on like a 20, he's probably left like something there to indicate to him. Some telltale
Okay,
sign.
what do you leave behind to indicate to you that this is where it is?
Hidden boat.
No, I was like some kind of like
I know.
notable stone, you know?
What? You've just wrote on a piece of paper, just stapled to it, hidden boat.
Yeah, they can't see it. It's well hidden.
This is the dumbest fucking thing ever. I mean, it's a nat 20, so.
Yeah.
Why?
Imagine you're just
the
like,
nat
pulling
20.
out a sticky note, just writing hidden boat and just slapping it right on it. Right, there we go. Nobody will find that.
But the sticky note is also hard to find.
It's camouflage.
It's a
Camo sticky
camouflage,
note.
camo sticky note.
Yes.
That probably exists. I'm googling
Probably
that.
does. So, what do you do, Teeny?
I'm gonna head out.
Cool. Right. So, So, after a few hours of going through customs, everybody apart from Ali, give me your passive perceptions.
I mean, they make them in the shape of leaves. I think that counts.
Are you googling this?
Yes, I'm googling this.
13.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
13.
13.
Yeah, they exist.
Okay. Can I have your passive, please?
Who's passive?
You. 'Cause you're the only one that's not giving me it.
What for? Are we rolling, or do you just
Passive
want my
no, just your passive perception.
12.
12. Okay. Teeny, you also notice that the roots of the walls are also discolored.
Hmm.
Cool. Hey, the roots of the walls are discolored.
Oh. Can I make a nature check to try and figure out why that is?
Yes, you can.
I probably should have done that.
Whatever you roll with your nature check, I will give you a +2 because you would kind of know what this already is.
Oh, yeah, we do.
We do?
We do?
It was the weird meat.
Well, bugger. That's
I wasn't there last time.
15. That's a 15.
15 total, even with my +2.
It's a 9 plus 4 is 13 plus your 2 goes to 15. So yeah,
15.
just hit the corner and land on a 9.
15. You don't know what this is. You don't know why the reason of this is.
I can do a nature check as well. Might as well.
Yeah,
You
I've
can.
seen it as well. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna go fuck myself then.
You look at it and go.
Specifically
you-
with some of the roots, which might come back to haunt you.
you look straight at the roots and go. Alright, okay, the wall's white and those are brown. Oh well.
Whatever.
They swore.
He would do that as well. Just look at it and go like, not my problem.
And you just waddled away.
Yep.
Waddle,
Well, I'm just gonna still sit
away.
there by the entrance waiting for them.
Okay, so all of you are through the gate. So you are all here. Right.
Where?
Right. Okay. As you pass through the walls, you see the formerly great city of Amhalis, with its large wooden buildings that are not built from the ground, however, are more grown from it, and are more shaped and morphed either by tools or magic. The buildings all interlock with one another, forming a large single organism.
Oh.
Many elves are walking around the streets, along with other fae-like humanoids such as satyrs and hexbloods. On your left, you see a large tavern-like structure with a large sign on it saying "The Galloping Mare," Further down the street, you see some stalls in a fashion similar to a farmer's
Bathing?
market. The galloping.
Why does
The
that
galloping
sound
mare.
lewd to me? Why?
Do you not know what the word galloping means?
I know, I do, but for some reason that's where my mind goes.
That's on you, buddy.
That's on you.
Yeah.
Something happened with you and a horse.
Oh.
Oh, not a horse, just my little
no,
pony.
no.
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 Bum, 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 ba, da, bum.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum.
Anyways, anybody want to go shopping?
So you have now free reign over the city. You can choose to go wherever. You can either go as a group or as individuals.
So, who wants to go shopping with me?
I would as well. I would like a brief bathroom break if you'd be so kind. Small
Sure.
bladder.
We just started.
We're not.
We did
Okay,
just start,
there's
didn't we?
other people. There's other people. We can go to those people if while he's doing his business.
That won't be long, just like 60 or 90 seconds. It's just like, we did just spend 30 minutes stopping at terrorism. Let's applaud ourselves, pat on the back, while I go to the bathroom.
Okay, so we know what he's doing.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing? You can have free reign of the city. I already sent you what's already in the city and the chat.
Shopping, I guess.
So you wish to go shopping?
Yep.
Okay.
I will not go shopping. I will go by myself for a little bit.
I don't have any money.
How do you not have? Oh yeah.
Like, comparatively.
Comparatively, you still have quite a lot.
No, I have 15 gold.
You gotta remember, 1 gold is a year's salary for a farmer.
Correct. But also, plate mail is 1.5k.
Correct.
So I'm about, a hundredth of the way.
Well, every journey begins with a single step. So we've got one person going to the shops. Sharp, what were you doing?
I am going to the local post office or mail or whatever, wherever I can send a message.
That would be the inn. You can also send messages from inns. They would be able to accommodate that.
I'll go to the inn then.
Okay, so one's going shopping, one's going to the inn.
Yes.
I'm undecided.
Okay, Infinity would also go to the inn. And then we just wait. So until you've got to make up your mind. You can either go somewhere or nowhere. You can literally just stay by the gate if you wish.
I'm gonna choose a direction and walk in it until I find something interesting.
Okay. The only 2 directions you can go are the 2 general directions you can go is north and east. Because if you go west, you drown.
Flip a coin.
If you go west, you drown.
I'm talking about like the general movement rather than if I was to go west, I'd go up and then to the bridge, you know?
Okay, so if you were to go west, you would go into this black area.
Okay.
You would cross the bridge. Cross the bridge into this other sector of the city.
Oh wait, is this the Detroit part of Detroit?
This would be the poorer part of the city, correct?
Okay. Maybe not that way. I'll head up and just keep on going there until I find something interesting.
Okay. Well, if you keep going north, there's there's technically multiple places, but first off, there's the Mages Guild, which is here.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Thieves Guild, which is here.
Well, and I'm very zoomed in.
And at the top right is the library. If you wish to go over the river, you've got the slum area because you know its actual name.
Mm-hmm.
You know the leather worker, which is down here. You know the smith, which is here. And you know that this is the temple.
Okay,
Okay.
No, this one up here is the library. This is the Mage Guild. What's this one again? This one
What
just
one,
here.
sorry?
This one here.
That's the Thieves Guild.
Ah, and there was nothing else of note on this side besides the ever so
There's
galloping mare.
there's other inns here, like here and here. It's because the city is quite large, so in case you can't make it back.
Okay. And where's everybody going? What's everybody's plan?
Well, we've got one going to the shops. One's going to the shops. One's going to the local inn. One's going in, I quote, a general direction. And and Infinity is also going to the inn.
Okay, was it Ali heading towards the shop?
Correct.
Well, I'll go with them and ask if they want to accompany me to the library after that.
I'd probably actually go to check out the smithy.
Okay, so you would cross the river. Well, you can cross the river here, or up the top.
Well, where's
Okay,
the?
yeah, I'd probably. Cross the middle.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Right.
Oh,
okay. We shall start.
Mm-hmm.
We shall start with the inn. But if you wish to say anything now, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just stick with Sally until like the smithy, and see if they'll come with me from that point on to the library, and if not, just part ways.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'll probably come with you to the library afterward.
Wonderful.
Right. Okay. So, Sharp. In this inn, you see that there are many a table full of life, or whatever the life can be called in this inn. While the inn is brimming with people in life, it's devoid of its joy. The band at the back of the stage is only playing a slow, somber song, and not even in tune at that. Most of the clients here are either by themselves or one another. Ah, new faces I see, the barkeeper shouts your way. Well, what can I get for you? Mind you, we don't have much, unfortunately.
Well, what do you have?
We don't have much, as I said. We've got basic meads, grog, and water. If you've got the money, you can buy one of the more expensive stuff. But again, we can't supply you with that for the whole night.
It's fair enough. Well, I'll take a mead, I guess, and I also need a message sent. If you can do that for me, I heard y'all can do that here.
We can certainly try. It depends on where the message is going.
It's going to. Oh God, it's going to Zardan, Inner Zardan. Is that something you can manage?
Right. We might be unable to fulfill that request, but at least with manual couriers. You are aware of the situation that is going on.
The message would be going straight to the Evermill estate.
You may want to go. You may want to go to the Mages Guild. Then we don't do magical sending. We only do actual courier services.
Yes, that is what I'm looking for. Specifically, a letter and a pouch of 100 gold.
Okay, well, it's going to be risky. If any of us get caught in Zardan, we're gonna probably not make it back. So this is going to actually cost you quite a bit.
I can manage quite a bit.
Fair enough. I'm not going to question that. Now, let's say a good 55 gold. We're gonna have to hire our own bodyguards to make sure we all come back alive.
Perfectly fine. So I'll pass him the 55 gold, a separate pouch of 100 gold, and the letter that I write every month.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Well then, no bother. he takes it aside, so he puts the message under the bar, and it's sort of like a wee cubby hole. Well, gets a mug and pours you your mead and gives you it.
Thank you.
Right, have a see anywhere. There's hopefully you can liven the place up. Is there anything else you wish to do?
No, that was pretty much it. Finish my drink and then go out into the town.
Fair enough. Okay, right. While this is happening, Ali and Thomas, you make your way towards the sort of farmers market area. So you notice that there's quite a many a stall. But most of them have very few items. But you've still got all your stalls of food, water, provisions, and many things you can think of. Like there's even potion stalls.
Ooh, okay.
No, maybe I still have a little bit of that black liquid left. I could ask the person at the potion stall if they know anything about it. Because I still have no idea what this is, and I've just been using it to kill people.
Well, it does inform you slightly of what it could be. And whilst we're there,
it's decayed people. Like, it's full
it
on
could just be
decayed their bodies. So.
Liquid necrosis you got there, so...
True. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Alright then, what other shots we got?
Let's ask, especially because we can pick up some potions while we're there, anyhow.
True, yeah, we probably should. I do probably need some healing potions, honestly. If they have any.
I do have healing, but, like, sometimes I can go down, or I can run out of it, so...
Yeah,
that's
never
true.
Be too sure.
Yeah, you need to get the healer back up, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like it's his goddamn job.
Yep. I'm sorry, I'm not an undead. I don't have advantage on death saving throws.
I do. Okay, so you head up to this sort of like stall that's got quite a few actually potions. More. This one seems to be a bit more stocked than the average stall around you. And he goes, come! I see that you're interested in my wares. What can I ail you this day?
Do you want to go first, Sally?
Well, first I guess I should ask about what is this potion that I have? I'm gonna ask about the black potion that we have no idea what it is really.
Are you like handing it over to him, like in its container?
Yeah, probably would.
Get in. You hand it over. He looks at it. Notices that there's only like a wee small amount left, and goes, some sorts of black ichor.
How much did they use previously?
Sorry?
I thought they only used like one dosage of it so far.
Oh no, I've used it a bunch of times.
You've only got one left.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I probably could run some tests on it, but I would probably use up the rest of it.
Could I describe the results of it and what it has done to a living person that's come into contact with it, and see if that helps jog his memory?
I know what it's done to a living person.
I know, but just to know the specifics of what it is and anything else.
Yeah, I know the specifics. It decays them.
Oh, you're going to tell them that?
I am.
Knife.
Alright, so
I'm probably not going to tell them that. Because that would imply I've killed people, and that's probably not a good idea to tell strangers.
It's your choice.
I'm just going to take it back. I'm not going to tell them that I've killed people.
Oh. Well, okay then. Sorry, it seems to be a bit of an odd one. Most potions that can look very similar. Like, he points down to some of the potions he got. He points out 3 very identical red-colored potions. Well, these 3 here are potions of healing, but they're all different qualities of healing. Just by simply looking at it, you wouldn't be able to tell which is which. If you want it, I
be-
would say if you want it checked, you can go to the Mages Guild. They have these weird identifying magics that can tell you what it is. Because I'm just
Okay.
an apothecary. I just make them.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Could I
Alright,
make
then might
a
as well
nature check
buy
to
some
try and
stuff.
identify the stronger healing potion? Just to see if I can, you know?
Sure, roll Arcana.
Oh, Arcana.
No,
I was
you can
hoping
do
to be-
Arcana or Medicine because you're a doctor. Arcana or
Okay.
Medicine.
Well, that's better than nature, so I'll take it. But
Why would it be nature?
I don't know, like
why-
you're
why-
using like certain herbs and whatnot to make healing potions, you know, magical herbs and whatnot.
Well, I mean, actually,
Plants,
you don't use herbs.
pestle
You
and
use
mortal.
gems to actually make the healing potions. But okay.
Really? Every
Yep.
other time I've heard it described in D&D, it's always like plants and whatnot being used up.
Really?
Anyhow.
It kind of is. It's
From
just
what I
really.
searched
It's just the end choice on how their world works. Like in
Uh.
real and like in real world, in the real world, we hardly use herbs anymore, or it's all like the science goop.
Yeah.
Yep. That
True.
So
Well, we extract like certain enzymes usually from like plants or animals and whatnot.
yeah, but
and-
you're not using the plants
Venator.
directly. You're not using the plants
I'm going
directly.
to roll Arcana as well. We're
Cool.
checking if
Well,
we
I
figure
got-
that out. So
I got a 17, so
Yeah,
that's
14.
a 12 plus 5.
Okay. 14. You're able to distinguish that between the potion of healing and the potion of greater healing. With your 17, you're able to determine that all these three are different varieties. You know that one's a potion of healing, one's a potion of greater healing, and one's actually not a potion of healing at all. One's actually a potion of sorry, it's an elixir of health.
Oh, what does that
Elixir
do?
of Health.
An elixir of health. Drinking this potion cures you of any diseases you have and removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Oh,
Wow.
that's going to be pretty useful.
Just
I'd
boom,
ask.
gone.
I ask for like
Yeah, I was just describing the elixir, but carry on.
What was it? Can I inquire about prices about these, and also if he has any healing pouches? Not that. What's it? The thing you use with the medic feet?
Oh, the medicine bag. I think it's just a medicine bag.
Oh, and it's of course it's taking a moment to load the ad item for me to search through it. Of course. Let's refresh that while I'm
Yeah.
here.
Okay. What are the prices on the greater healing and the normal healing?
Healer's kit. That's what it's called.
Here, thank you.
Ah.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Right. Okay. Right. You asked for the prices. Well, the potion of healing, the normal potion of healing. Normally it would be normally it's 60. Unfortunately, with the way the economy is now, I'm gonna have to bump that up to a solid 85
Gold?
gold. Yes.
Wow.
The potion of greater healing. Again, the prices are gonna have to be higher than average. That's gonna be 200 gold. The elixir of health is only 150 gold.
Sorry, what was the first one again? The lesser healing potion?
The normal healing potion is 85.
Okay.
Potion of greater healing is 200. And an elixir of health is 150.
And does he have any
looks
healer
like I'm not
kits on
spending
him?
anything here.
Yeah, potions are expensive.
Yeah.
I've got this potion cost list up. I've been just bumping up slightly.
Damn.
Yeah, potions are expensive.
That's why you need healers.
Indeed.
Mhm.
D&D Beyond is slowing down for some reason for me. So
D&D
now
Beyond crashed for me.
Same. Hard same. I tried
So, I
reloading
mean, I'm still using
and...
Roll20. It'll be fine.
Well, I don't have myself in Roll20, so that's bad.
That's unfortunate, buddy.
Yep. Back to my characters.
Is there anything else you wish to ask this apothecary?
Well, the healer kits, does he have them? Or sorry, I'm just distracted with D&D Beyond right now.
Yeah, he would have a healer's kit. I've got plenty. I've got quite a few of those. You know, what do you wish for? How many do you wish?
How expensive are they?
Well, they're quite expensive. Quite expensive. I can't. I wouldn't be able to make a profit on these unless I would say at least 100 gold.
Oh, good sir. I'm a doctor. Putting these in my hand would go a long way in helping people down the line.
Oh, are you? Do you work at the hospital?
I'm going to be inquiring about a position there shortly. Or if there's anything I can do to help in these trying times.
Oh, great. Oh, thank God, we need more doctors here. People are getting sick left and right.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, great, but it's great. Okay, well, if you're I still need. Okay, I'll try and break even. I'll try and go for break even because I've still got my own people to feed.
Okay.
Instead of 100, I can go down to 82.
Oh, why thank you. That'd be so kind of you. I think I'll go for 2 then, because like, correct me if I'm wrong, each healer's kit lasts 10 uses, so
10 uses.
That'll be
as an action. You can expend one use of the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to use a Wisdom medicine check.
Yes. Let me just. I'm gonna write this in the Discord for hopefully whenever D&D Beyond starts working again.
So it would cost you 164.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Kits for 1.
Is there anything else you wish to get by at this apothecary, or do you wish to go to other stalls?
Yeah, we'll look around at other stalls, other things of use. Any magic items that we could make use of.
Oh, you look around and there definitely won't be a stall for magic items.
Definitely would or won't?
Wouldn't. There definitely wouldn't be. Those you would have to either get specially made, or you would have to be rewarded them.
No shop selling them.
Specially made, anyways.
Oh well.
Alright, well.
I assume it wouldn't be the smithing we'd have to get that specially made out. It would be the Mage Guild, correct?
Some smiths can be magical.
Oh, okay. Oh, D&D Beyond. Why'd you do this to me? Yes. I mean, can I just make a perception check for, like, anything interesting in the area? You know, just to...
Okay, what do you define as interesting?
Anything the DM thinks I should be noted of if I roll high enough. I'm just blanking at the moment.
Go ahead.
I'm distracted.
You don't notice anything interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, on you go.
I remember I had +2 from earlier, so... That's a natural 20 again. These perception rolls!
What?
Man, your eyes are working today.
What?
Indeed they are. D&D Beyond
Your
isn't,
third
but
eye
at least
open.
my
What
eyes
the
are.
Yeah. Well, with that 20, you're looking around all these shops and stalls. You're noticing that everybody really has like nothing in comparison to like a proper shop. You're also noticing that that the floor and parts of the walls are also starting to look discolored.
Oh, the same thing from before, is it?
Could be.
From, like, entering the city, I mean.
Oh, yeah, that.
You know,
Okay.
this entire place could be dying.
Yeah, was that...
You don't know this. You can't see.
I know.
Is that all I've noticed? That's absolutely everything, or...
Okay, within that 20, you would also notice that one of the stalls seems to have a bit more of a laid back look.
How so? They're not exactly worried?
They don't seem to be quite bothered by the fact that they don't seem to be making many sales.
Oh, money laundering.
Probably. But you never know.
Yeah.
I'm just going to, mention it to Sally and get them to, look without looking, Like, glance an eye over, but, like, don't turn the head. Make it look like we're engaging in conversation.
Okay. Do a perception check.
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To see how obvious you're looking at this.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the question is, would I look over? No.
Oh, then if you don't look over, then there's no point.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
say
yeah,
it
then I
would be
wouldn't
a
look over.
stealth check then, not a perception.
Well, he
They're
still needs
like-
to look.
Yeah, but like to not get it noticed. Like I'm pointing it
Yeah.
out,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's
Fair
like
point.
if they get spotted.
Fair point. So you just choose not to look. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue walking towards the smithy because I just don't care enough.
Fair enough. You start walking towards the smithy. Thomas, what are you doing?
I'll follow after a second, just like another chance to examine what's happening to the city. Can I make another nature roll to try and figure this out?
You can. I'm actually gonna message you something.
Okay. I'm gonna. It's still that +2, correct? And
Yes,
I
because
remember
you've seen this
having
before.
+4.
Make it a +3 now, because this is the third time you've seen it.
Yep. And also nat 20. So. Okay, so that's 17
So nat 20,
with my
yeah?
modifier at 17 +3, a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You know that that it seems to be infected by some sort of disease. It doesn't seem to be naturally growing, however. It seems to be spurred on by other effects.
The disease, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, so there's no like anything that looks like a natural spread throughout like the grain of the wood. It's just like
It's spreading in a natural way, but at an accelerated rate. A
ooh.
vastly accelerated rate.
Would I know of anything that could potentially like slow down the spread, or?
With a 2020, you would know that anyone that with a good connection with nature would be able to slow it down if they can't. Would be able to slow it down if they wouldn't be able to stop it. Like anybody, like for instance, like a druid.
Too bad we don't got any of those.
Yep. Apparently, it's like one of the least popular classes to play.
It is the least popular class to play.
Yep.
Yeah, powerful.
Ward shape is reasonably complex, so it makes sense.
You know.
I don't even think it's that.
You know, a druid can technically be a ranger's companion.
I guess that does count if you're giving out away free NPCs.
Yeah, no, like a player character druid can become a ranger character's companion because they can wild shape into a 1/4. Well, the wild shape into a 1/4 challenge rating, and a ranger can tame anything that's 1/4. 1/4. So both of them both take 8 hours. So it's 8-hour wild shape, but taming also takes 8 hours. So therefore, the ranger can tame the wild shaped druid. So the druid would have to do whatever the ranger says.
That's
so
evil.
basically, a Dom Ranger taking control of a sub druid is what you're informing us
also
there.
works when they yes, and since they're technically and when they're it says nothing about what happens when the druid de-transforms and back into a normal druid. It's still technically a companion.
That is
God.
very interesting.
Yep.
So
if you
many jokes to be made.
So if you want to be an absolute dick to one of your druid friends, just play as a ranger and go, right, you're mine now.
Yep. I'm
mean,
gonna keep that in mind.
It's either being a dick or just making it a rather
Very
kinky
interesting.
campaign of D&D.
Hmm.
Yeah, if the other player's into it, then
Yeah,
oh
the other
boy,
player
you
just
make
goes,
it-
yeah, sure, this sounds like fun.
You make it awkward for everybody else, or it's a very, very horny campaign.
Anyways, off that topic,
Off that
the
topic.
smithy now.
Yes, the smithy. With the guy,
okay,
with the man
we will go-
hammering
hold on.
away, rippling,
Yeah, okay,
busting
well-
muscles, glistened in sweat.
You can write your fan fiction later.
Oh,
If it was fan fiction, it would be a woman manning it.
Wait, we have to wait. Oh.
Yeah, what? Yeah, one sec. So,
Oh, did you DM me that thing, or?
it doesn't matter now because you got a nat 20. It doesn't matter.
No, I got dirty
Well,
20.
actually, yeah, but it would matter a wee bit.
Yeah. Anywho, who shall be next?
Yep.
So when will D&D
It will be
work
Teeny,
again?
because you've not done anything. You've just walked in a random general direction.
No,
yeah,
they did hide the boats so immaculately we may
There's-
not be able to find them again. Though we may not
Yes.
ever use them again.
Nah,
so.
I've got a marker on it.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
the
a
sticky note.
camouflage sticky note.
sticky note.
Good luck
yeah,
finding
if it
that.
wasn't a camouflage sticky note, then people could see it.
Yes. It's not like it could
Don't
have just
worry.
been like an obsidian stone or something, that people would notice. That would like stand out but not give away the fact that there are hidden boats there. It had to be a sticky note.
It's fine. It's fine.
It'll all work out in the end. God dang it, but D&D ain't working again. Like, do you think Wizard of the Coast just after all the cancer subscriptions, like, okay, have the servers. Have the servers.
Yeah.
We're hemorrhaging money.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Right, I've sent it to you.
Why, thank you.
Okay, Teeny, what are you doing?
I'm a walk.
You're just going to walk.
Yeah, why not?
All right, okay.
I know, look about.
Roll me a d4.
To see how well you walk.
No, just to determine which direction you go in, because you're just rolling randomly. Right, a 4.
Yeah, highest value. Let's go.
4.
He
Okay,
goes south.
you.
He leaves the
No,
city.
he doesn't go. He doesn't leave the city. Well, he can if he wants. He wants to embark on his own adventure.
Yep, just split the party for the entire campaign.
Right, so you walk in a random direction. While walking randomly, you stumble upon your two friends. Two friends going on their way to the smithy.
Oh, we left at
Oh,
the
I'm
same
gonna do my
time.
own thing, and
Yeah.
no, I'm hooked into this one.
Yeah.
Oh well.
What? Yep. One would have got you into the slums. 2 would have got you to the Thieves Guild. 3 would have got you to the Mages Guild. 4 would have made you just join your friends.
Hey, what you up to?
Going to the smithy.
I'll join you.
All right.
Wunderbar.
Right. Right.
No.
Sharp.
Yep.
You and Infinity are still in this in tavern. Is there anything you wish to do as you leave?
After I finished my drink, I wanted to go to the Mages Guild.
Cool. Okay. That's okay. You head on over to the Mages Guild. No.
Yeah.
Upon arriving at the Mages Guild, you notice that it's a very fancy structure. It seems to be this large structure covered in a sort of combination between ironwood, the same material as the wall, and this sort of weird magical stone. There's multiple fragments of stone just floating above the dome of this large tower part, and it just floats around the side. Right. Inside, do you wish to go inside?
Oh, I'm so sleepy
yeah.
right now. I almost just
Upon
like,
entering
went to
the
sleep
Mages Guild,
for a quick
you
cat
will
nap.
notice that it is impossibly large on the inside.
Okay, while you guys do this, I'm gonna go quickly help my dad with something.
It's a TARDIS.
I'll be back.
So it's impossibly large on the inside. You notice that it actually goes on for quite a while. inside you see multiple like bookshelves. You see bookshelves. You see ritual circles. You see summoning circles. You see dueling rings. You see everything. This seems to be like a proper mages guild. Mages guild for all aspects of the 9 schools of magic.
Gotcha. I'm here just I wanted to see if anyone can like enchant my weapons, make them a little bit more effective. Or my armor, really.
Okay.
Or, just multi-class into Artificer, so you have like a repeating shot.
No.
That wouldn't really be a mages guild. That would just be go to Da Vinci.
Right.
Leonardo da Vinci has wandered into the multiverse. He never died.
Yeah, if you want to be an artificer, you would have to find like an artificer's guild or an engineering guild or something like that.
Or just level up.
Like just an engineer's workshop, yeah.
No, just engineer's workshop. Someone that knows. Just find someone that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you would like approach you. Are you just asking around or trying to find?
Just looking for enchanters, someone who might know a little bit about imbuing power within mundane items.
Sure. You walk towards what seems to be like a front desk, and ask the person behind it, and if they know anybody that can imbue mundane items. They go, well, how far are you willing to enchant your stuff? Because we've got multiple tiers of it. Here's it. If you wanted the very powerful stuff, you would have to go to the very top. Go to the very top of the tower. If you want just minor buffs or upgrades, most of us can do that.
Well, which one of those is going to keep me alive in a war?
Probably the very top, if you want the best protection. I will. You do have. If you want like just a slightly hardier resilience, you can go to floor one, and talk to Randar. He'll be able to. He's kind of a moderate enchanter. He might be able to help you.
Do just that, thank you.
Okay. You head up to the first floor, and you see a man working diligently at a large oak. Well, it seems to be an oak desk just built into the floor and merging with it. He seems to be sprinkling multiple types of dust onto very mundane items like a fork and books and whatnot, to see what the effects of it would be.
Okay.
What do? He's not noticed you.
Try to walk up to him and be like, what was his name? Randar?
Randar. Randar.
Are you, Randar?
Well, yes, what do you want?
I heard you could do some mild enchanting for me.
Yes. But whatever you want, just put it on the table over there. Put it on the table there. I'll get into it in a second.
Okay. How much gold do you need for this service?
You see, he just slams this sort of like magical fork on the table. Right. Okay. I can see that you're going to take most of my time. So let's get this over and done with quick. Okay. Hi, I'm Randar. Yes, I'm an enchanter. Yes, I can do things. Right. You put your stuff over there. Tell me what you want. Go on, give me the money. Depending on what it is. What do you want?
It'd be great if you could enchant my armor and at least one of my guns here.
Okay, with what?
I don't know, make him hit a little harder, make my armor take a little bit more damage. I don't know, +1, +2. Whichever one I can afford right now, I suppose.
Well, what do you got?
In terms of gold?
No, in terms of girlfriends. Yes, of course, with gold.
All right, listen here, man. Like, you're not giving me a whole lot to work with here. You can't just ask. Like, I'm telling you what I want, and I don't know what you're offering, okay? I have about 350 gold I can spare with right now, okay?
Right, okay. Well, with that amount, I won't be able to afford both. But you would
Yep.
be able to afford both. So one or the other.
Do the armor.
All right. Okay. Right. Okay. Stand aside. Stand aside. He just gets up and kind of like shoves you in a sense to the sides, then and puts the armor on the table. Right. Okay. He's frantically looking through drawers, not in a delicate manner at all. So he's like slamming them open, slamming them shut, and just slamming things on the table. He's very pissed off that you've invaded his time. It's okay. You see, he takes out multiple types of dust, gems, and tools. Right. Okay. So strength. I know what to do. You see him sprinkling all this dust, and chanting words. This is going to take a while. I'm guessing you're good with waiting.
I'm perfectly fine with waiting.
All right, all right. Okay then. This will take about 2 hours if I'm quick enough, so I can get back to my work.
Impressive. I will see you in 2 hours.
So you're not waiting at all.
Would you prefer me to wait? You seem disturbed by my presence.
It's your choice. Your choice, as long as you're quiet.
I will. Okay, I'll stay quiet.
Okay then. And he just starts working away, chanting. You just see the armor start slowly levitating in the air, and starts to have a very mild glow, but over time it just gets brighter and brighter and brighter as it sort of absorbs these elements.
Keep watching.
Okay. 2 hours pass. And eventually you see that your armor is now has a sort of like a mild shimmer to it. And he goes, right, there you go. And he just chucks it to you.
Appreciated.
I wouldn't put it on right now. Give it a few hours to calm down and mellow through. Because magic is still a bit frantic, even especially nowadays. So let it calm down. Just sleep on it. And then it'll be fine in the morning.
Okay.
And it should be fine in the morning.
Thank you.
Is there anything else? Can I get back to my work?
Go for it.
Thank you. He goes back to his fork and notices that it's now mundane again. God damn it!
The bright fella right there.
Alan, we shall go back. Well, this is done. We shall go over to the smithy. So, who's all going to the smithy again? Okay, so it was Thomas, Ali, and Teeny, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. So, you approach the smithy. However, you see that large, forge in the center with the billows smoking the fire by themselves. You see the hammers just floating around the room, occasionally smacking random bits of metal on the anvil. The entire room is filled with this very thick smoke, and in the dead center with his blacksmith apron on, you see one with quite a large, not even it doesn't seem to be elven, but it seems to be something else. With this large and runic hammer in his hand, just smacking down this weird form of iron.
Yo, do I recognize the rune? I am a rune knight.
Make me an Arcana check.
Don't worry, I will simply roll high. It's fine.
Believe him.
I mean,
not bad. With this, you would know that this is a very advanced rune for such a mundane item. You know what this is? This is a rune of repairing. It just seems any scratches or dents or any imperfections or are immediately fixed as soon as it's put down.
Oh, it's a fix-it-feel-it hammer.
Yeah.
So, as I'm guessing you're exclaiming this.
No, I have character. Yes, I'll go. Hey, nice route of repairing.
He looks at you. Puts his hands by his side. And you just see the hammer still going away at the metal, but in a bit more of a precarious and slightly dullish form. And he goes, "Why, thank you. Can I help you?"
These two wanted to see you.
Okay. May I ask what you two wish?
Well, is Sally back yet, or?
I don't think he's back just yet.
Well then, I'll just ask if they have, like, any magical items on sale here, or where those would normally be bought from in the city, or if they can make them here at all.
Well, I can definitely sell you them or create you them. Sure. As you can see, many things around here are enchanted. He clicks his fingers, and you see the sword just fly through the air, barely missing your right ear, and it just summons basically right in front of him. Right. I can give you this enchanted sword. Sword. Very, very agile, very quick, very light. Should be able to cut through anything.
Is it a dancing blade?
It's not a dancing blade. He's basically like use his magic to just summon it towards him, just hover it in the air.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's not really my thing. I'm more for my bare hands or this quarterstaff. Would you be able to add any damage to it of a particular variety?
So you want a magic stick?
I already have a slightly magic one. I want to know if you can make it any more magic with some necrotic damage.
As soon as you see necrotic, he's like, "What? Why would you do that? What's wrong with elemental magic?"
Elemental damage heals easier. Trying to hunt down the target. It lasts longer than necrotic. Takes more to heal right.
I mean, I guess I can, but I would be breaking certain rules and laws. It's technically not illegal, but it's very taboo.
Well, I won't press the issue with you. If you're truly uncomfortable doing with it, I'll respect that.
I have no money in the situation.
Well,
Hello.
put it aside, and I'll have a think on it. I'll definitely have a think on it.
Okay.
And as well, he's asking his quarterstaff to be imbued with necrotic damage.
Oh.
Yeah, it's quite a bad taboo in this in the world.
Where are you guys at right now? Sorry.
The smithy.
Yeah, the smithy. In the center of the map. So
Okay, then.
he's asked the two of you what you wish to enchant. Thomas just said he wanted to further enchant his quarterstaff.
And what was I thinking? Just inquire if he has anything that improves one's defense. You know, articles of clothing, not a shield.
Oh, okay. Do you wish like some sort of armor, some sort of type of armor, leather? I can't be leather though. That's the only thing I don't do. That's the leather worker. He's on the other side of town.
Bracers or a ring of some kind that adds to one's defense. That kind of aid.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I should go to the leather worker for armor.
He snaps his fingers, and you see these two bracers just summoned right in front of him, and just fly through the room. They hover in the air, and you can see that they're quite very nicely etched. There's these weird engravings on them. Well, I can sell you these. They're made of iron. They're made of an undercoat of ironwood with a top layer of iron steel.
Mm. How much are they?
No, that's the thing. That's kind of the reason why it's been in the shop for quite a while. There would not be. I would not be able to sell these for any less than 350.
Ooh, that is a lot. That is a lot.
What do you expect? What do you expect? There's an ore shortage. Those damn dwarves won't give me anything.
And how much could we combo in the... Well, if you do decide to go through with it, the infusion with the quarterstaff?
Well, is it already? I'm having a guess that your stuff is already enchanted. Is it needing further enchanted?
Not so much further, but an additional enchantment.
So it already has some magical properties attached to it.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Now that's gonna bump up the price. But it may even be dangerous to do so. So, depending on the answer to this question, what is it already imbued with?
Oh, just your standard. It's not anything complicated. Just your standard strengthening. I basically described plus.
Oh,
one.
Okay. So it's just stronger bindings. That's all. It's not like doing any more elemental damage or anything like that.
No, nothing fancy. Don't get me wrong. It's useful, makes it more resilient, but
Okay, that's fair enough. That's perfectly fine. For a second, I thought I had elemental magic. Combining combining elemental magic with especially the necrotic magic can certainly make an unruly and quite a dangerous combination. If done wrong.
Completely understandable. I can understand why it would be an expensive process.
It still is an expensive process to further imbue something with magic.
Just less so compared to two elemental types.
Oh yes, but exactly. If it already had elemental magic attached to it, I would have to potentially put in an insurance cost, because if it goes wrong, my entire forge can go up.
Oof.
Yeah. Magic's a bit hectic now. So, especially with the imbuing and summoning magics. So what are you wishing to add on to it? So it's just necrotic and you don't want anything else?
No, it's already at +1. That's pretty decent for me. Adding the additional damage, if it does manage to connect with its target, would be more than enough for me.
Right, fair enough then. Okay, so 350 for the bracers. He looks at his equipment in the shop. Let's say another 250.
So that would be 600 even?
600 even, yes.
Okay, so yeah, that was 1,000. I'd have 140 or so left on me, so that's not terrible.
Are you willing to pay this?
Yes. Just D&D Beyond is being a bit difficult right now, so it's I'll have to remember this later. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's working again. Oh, wonderful.
Huzzah.
Also, to be entirely frank, I might have been asleep for 2 minutes.
Okay, then.
Nothing against you, it's just I'm operating on very little sleep these last few days. So, first off, let's 164 is gone. Move that. So that's 851, and if I pay this 600, I'll still have it 251 left. Yeah, that's good.
All right, okay.
So do I give it all to him now, or just put a deposit of it down and pay the rest upon
I would need it now. Because
well, I mean, the bracers. The bracers.
Oh, the bracers you can pay. The bracers you can either pay now or pay later. The magic imbuement, I'm demanding that I have to ask for money up front.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, I'll pay the 600 for that.
Okay then. He hands over the bracers. As soon as you put them on, you see that they're actually quite larger than your arm, but all of a sudden they just shrink and grasp around your forearm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. First we'll do the healer kits. Add 2 of those to a backpack. And brace. Oh, it went away. Yeah, I paid the 600 that I'm at just on my back end, so that should be fine.
So you would have a set of bracers of defense.
Braces of defense, which would then +2, so that put me at a 16, thankfully.
If you are wearing no armor and using no shield.
Well, I mean unarmored defense, so
yeah, so that's fine.
Yep, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what this is made for. Just
yeah,
like
it's exactly
monks
made.
and
It's basically made for monks. Right. Okay. He turns over to you, Ali, and goes, "Right. Can it talk?" It just
Aye.
Okay.
Honestly,
Hello.
I don't know why I
there.
can't talk.
Well, normally.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. Normally felines can't talk, unless it was those lion guys. But apart from them,
I guess I'm a special case then.
indeed you are. What do you wish?
Got any, like, I don't know, stuff that can fit me? Because usually I go places and nothing fits me.
Well, I do know enlargement and shrinking magic, so I can always just make a bigger version and then shrink it to your size.
Okay then. That would have been useful if we had the helmet still.
Yeah, the helmet?
No.
The invisibility one, or?
Yeah, it would have been helpful, but sadly somebody decided that'd be a smart idea to put the
be another
enchantment
one,
up to
right?
something else.
Should
No,
have
because
2 of
Ender
them,
had
right?
it.
We've got a cool table out of it.
Yeah.
It's still easier to
table that
assemble than IKEA furniture.
I mean, the table's probably burned to the ground now, but still.
Or it could
Yeah,
be with
that table's
this.
still
Who
on.
knows? It could just be like an awakened magic table slowly stalking us, and we're completely unaware.
Lich, is it burnt down? Because I don't see any ashes for it. Schrodinger's table. Schrodinger's table.
Personally, I like my idea that it came alive and is slowly following us.
Yeah, it's a worse version of Schrodinger's table. The only way to solve Schrodinger's anything is to look, and you physically can't.
Exactly. Well, I mean,
What
you
did
can
you say
detect
the
it by just
enchantments
slapping
costed
it.
again?
Sorry?
How much were the enchantments again?
For Thomas's enchantments.
250, so...
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything for that,
the bracers were. Remember, it depends on what you're trying to do.
True.
The bracers were 350, and the necrotic enchantment was 250.
Okay, because I was thinking about if I had enough, I wanted to probably have like 2 daggers, have 2 different enchantments, but I don't think I have enough money for that. Is the problem.
Yeah, I made it rich. That's the only reason I was able to do this.
Yeah,
Speaking
I didn't
of
get a lot.
enchantments, you did not tell me how much mine cost, nor did he actually ask me for the money. He just said put it on the table.
That's gonna come back to bite you.
Did I give him money, or he didn't tell me how much?
The dude was so busy in his work he forgot to charge you.
Yeah, did he just okay?
Yeah, I was wondering how long it took you to notice.
Who knows?
I've been thinking about it for a while.
Maybe it will be some kind of unrequited deal that you have now been roped into, where you have to attend a favor. Maybe you can just lie to him and see if you can get away with saying, "Well, I paid you yesterday for this." Who knows?
Yeah, I was generally wondering how long it would take him to notice that he hasn't charged them.
Yep.
Your armor would just be
Your armor
I
would just
noticed
be a
like
plus
10
one.
minutes ago.
Yeah. Your armor would just be a plus one, anyways. It's not
Ballin'.
like it's not the top tier stuff.
That's all I need, baby. Let's go.
Who knows? Maybe he just thinks Sharp is really handsome.
So, little one, what do you desire?
How much would it be to have you enchant some daggers?
Daggers are not that hard. They use up less resources, so compared to his stuff, not much. Compared to his, not much.
Okay.
Well, are these okay? First question: are these daggers already enchanted?
No, they're just normal daggers.
They're just basic normal daggers.
Yep.
Good. Okay. No hassles. Well, very minimal hassles.
Yep.
Okay then. What are you wishing them to have?
What can I have applied to the daggers?
Well, you can have elemental magic, you can have repairing magic, you can have returning magic, you can have quite a few things.
Oh yeah, returning magic. I forgot about those.
Oh yes, yeah. He takes out this what looks to be this it's quite like a short sword. Just chucks it all the way to the other end of the store. And he goes right, and he just whistles. That's all he does, and it just returns straight to his side, like as if it were sheathed.
Does he have that on boomerang?
So I can, if you want, I can sell you this.
How much would that cost?
Well, luckily it's already made. So
True.
It's already made. So I would not get rid of this for anything short of 200.
All right, never mind then.
Well, how much do you have?
200.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have much.
Oh, that would be it.
Okay. Okay then. So he whistles and you see the sword just goes back on the wall. Okay then. What are you wishing for these daggers then?
I guess 2 daggers with elemental.
Okay.
Would be cool.
Okay. What type of elemental?
What elemental magic are there again?
Well, I can give you cold, fire. I can give you cold, fire, lightning. What else? Hold on. He checks in the back. He checks in the back for all his all his versions of dust. All his versions of dust and different types of metal. That's what he pulls out one and goes right. Lightning. Pulls out another fire. Pulls out another cold. Poison. No, I'm not giving you that again. That again. One taboo is bad enough. One taboo is bad enough. Yeah. So
it doesn't get worse with any more.
Got quite a few. Good. Oh, he opens up a bottle and all you see inside it is just like a swirling vortex of air. Air. Oh, I forgot I had this. Air magic. Magic. Forgot I had that. What do you wish?
I think fire and lightning would be pretty cool.
Wait. Okay. So with daggers, they're small size. I can do both for 180.
180? Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah.
Well,
I'll do that.
It's not much. So luckily, it don't cost much. Luckily for me, this is very, very minimal metal. Unlike his. People don't.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing how people don't understand the supply shortages we have.
Yeah, that's a massive problem.
I blame the dwarves. They stopped selling us ores, and they never told us why.
Yeah, no,
You never trust those in the. You can never trust those in the mountains. That's what my father always said. Never trust those in the mountains.
Probably some curse mine. Maybe there was a cave in and people had to start eating each other, survive, and then you get your
Well, they would have at
Wendigos.
least told us that, now would they?
Well, I mean, they could
Sure,
all be
the cave in.
dead. They could all be dead
There
at
is
this
a
point.
war going on, so they could have just been overtaken.
Listen, it's called a cave in, not a cave out. How would they tell people? You're
Yeah,
in the cave.
that is true.
Well then.
Alright then.
Well,
It's not like every
if
cave
you-
has a failsafe in it, so when a cave in happens, it sends out a distress signal.
so, if you can hand over that gold, but you get on that straight away.
Yep, alright. I hand over the gold. I got
I've
20 left.
also realized how I can get something for cheap that's a magic item.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'll do that.
You mean go to the guy that I bothered and get it for fucking free?
Ah, yeah, but my character doesn't know that.
Well, that's something of a cursed monkey, Pono, isn't it? You have to find out what the price of that is.
Daggers with lightning and fire damage. That is gonna
Yep.
be interesting.
That's
Yep,
gonna
one's
be
got lightning and the other's got
fun.
fire.
That was awesome.
Personally, I would have gone
They
for...
were just doing an additional D4 because daggers are already D4s.
I would have gone for, like, fire and ice, hot and cold. But, like, lightning is pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
thought about that, but then again, I think
You
I
know
like
what
that.
Do you know what
Sure.
do you know what the best combination would have been?
What?
Water and lightning.
Oh
that
yeah,
is
you are
true.
very right.
That is true.
I mean, murder and, like, killing.
Like Pokemon now?
I mean, personally, I think, like, lightning and necrotic would be fun, because then it's like, oh, you're shocking them, and then why can't I feel the shock anymore?
Well, I mean, fairy's quite meta, so running a steel top, like, you know, it's a negator.
Are we going into Pokemon right now?
Maybe.
Like, what is happening?
Don't worry about it.
Again,
I have no idea.
fairly.
I have no idea. I don't play Pokemon. I have no idea.
There's various
Okay, so you want me
elemental
to
types
do,
that
like-
Pokemon can be. That's what's happening.
Okay, I got that. Yeah, I know that part, but I have no idea how that system works.
So for how the daggers would work, it would be an additional D4 with either of those typing.
Yes, so it does, so your daggers already do D4s. So it'll be 1d4 piercing and 1d4 water.
All right, cool.
And what about my necrotic?
Your shillelagh, well, your shillelagh? Because my brain just went, it's a magic stick, so it's a shillelagh.
I mean, that is what it translates to.
Yeah, it literally just means magic stick.
How do I add an additional?
You can create just a new item and then just get rid of the old one.
Fair enough.
It's a bit more cumbersome. It's quite cumbersome, but you know. Yours would be an additional D6. D6. But if you charge it up, it'll be 2d6.
How do I charge?
You spend an action.
Oh, an entire action. Or do you mean like an attack?
No, like if you're able to hit something, it would do 1d6. But if it's already suffering necrotic, it'll do 2d6.
Oh, so okay, an additional d6 of necrotic damage, and after that it adds another d6 of necrotic damage once that starts setting in.
If they've already suffered necrotic, it's not like Chill Touch. If they're already damaged full stop. If they've just taken necrotic that previous round. So
Well, I mean,
like accumulates and
multi-attack,
builds.
so...
Well, yeah, that works too.
You know, getting the punches first, you know, add some necrotic damage from one of that, then add in 2d6 from this.
So should I enact my plan now of getting some cheap magic items?
You are in the smithy with them.
Nah, hear me out. I
Okay.
go to a cursed magic shop, and I use their lucky dip.
What?
Right. Okay.
So I get a random magic item that's probably cursed.
Okay then. I would say I would say the place to get that would probably be the Thieves Guild.
Ah, cool.
Another.
I'll head over there then.
Okay then. Right.
This would
Right.
be probably same thing.
Okay. I'm guessing that's everybody done their stuff.
Actually,
Stuff
how
and,
much
and-
more would it cost to get one of them to also have the like returning?
Okay, no, that's a double imbuement. So
Yeah.
the cost would be even further increased.
Okay, yeah, probably not then.
Definitely not for
Because
the
I-
20 you have
I'll probably do
remaining.
that.
Yeah, it'll be more.
Yeah.
It'll be more than the 20 you have.
Yeah, I'll do that another time if we ever run into another smithy and I have enough money for that.
It would have to be a magical smithy.
True.
Like
I'll
if you go to a dwarven smithy, good chances he'll have no idea how to do magic. He'll make very good stuff, but he'll have no idea how to make magic stuff.
Genesis does anybody know how to signify in D&D Beyond? Like when you're making a custom item that has an additional damage dice? Or...
Oh, I should be able to know how to do this.
Hmm.
Let me just bring my own D&D up.
Okay, I'm gonna test and see if this works.
Randan.
Need to check if this
Say again?
worked right.
The enchanter's name.
Randan.
So
Random.
don't mind this. I'm just testing to see if this would work. Correct date. Okay.
That's just
no.
piercing.
Yeah, that's only piercing, even though I added in. Oh, I gotta check mark it. There we go.
Try again.
Hmm.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
I mean, that was a terrible fucking attack, but still.
Yeah, it's horrible, but hey.
Yeah, at least it works.
All right, that's good to know. And then I'll make the other one.
Hmm. Hold on, I'm trying to realize how I would do this. Create custom item. I'm trying to remember how the hell you do that.
Vulnerability, proficiency.
Manage custom. There we go.
Gotta remember never to throw these.
Right. Okay. So are you in D&D Beyond now?
Yeah, I just wanted to add a modifier.
Oh, just to add a
Necrotic
modifier. Okay.
Dice count.
Customize
1.
It's nice damage bonus to override. There you go.
D6.
Is
Okay,
it just
so-
Ellie going to the Thieves Guild? Is everyone else going?
No, I think it was Teeny going to the Fuse Guild.
Oh, it's Teeny going. The
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Paladin's
going to the
Thieves
library with
Guild to get a
Thomas.
cursed
I'm a
item.
fighter.
Oh, you're a fighter. I thought you were a fucking paladin.
Nah, Rune Knight.
Mm-hmm. That's how he knew it. No, that's how he notices the hammer has runes on it. You recognize the runes. Okay,
Does that D6 become a D8 if I two-hand it, or is it just a D6? Just checking.
Isn't a quarterstaff not two? Oh, it's one orto. It's one-handed or two-handed. Yeah, it'll be D6, D8.
Oh well, okay.
Wait, I should ask this. For the like plus portion, for both of those, would those be spell and not dex?
Right?
Because there's like I'm making them in this thing here, and there's something after the damage.
They would do that's like if they would have to do
Dex,
like some.
strength.
That would have to like if they would have to do a save or something like that, I believe.
Okay. So I don't need to worry.
No,
about
you
that.
no, you don't. I don't think you need to worry about that.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So Teeny's going to the Thieves Guild. What's everybody else doing?
I said I'd go with Thomas here to the library, so I'm gonna go there.
Yes,
Okay, so you're going
thank
to the
you.
library.
Thank you for reminding me.
Can I go back to the Mages Guild?
You can. Okay. So Teeny. Okay. Who's going to the Thieves Guild?
Me.
Okay. Teeny and who else said?
Nope.
No one. Okay. So it's just Teeny. Okay. Sharp's going back to the Mages Guild.
Yeah.
Alec?
Mhm.
I'm going with Thomas to the library.
And you two are going to the library. Okay.
Yeah.
I will go with the library last because that's got the most stuff I've written for it.
I just got
Right.
a
Okay.
fucking red dagger and a blue dagger. now.
We have that
Sick as shit.
weapon. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all good.
Right. Okay. So we'll go to the mages because I believe that'll probably be the quickest.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that
You're at the
happens.
Mages Guild. You're at the Mages Guild.
I'll dip out for a moment.
I'll go back to where Randan is.
As you're walking past the, you notice that the receptionist goes,
Sir, Brandon is actually off putting a complaint about you. He was actually, he was nearly off to the bounty boards. Apparently you didn't pay him for his services.
Yeah, he shoved me out of his room before I could. He's very irritable, I think.
Well, yes. Granted, that's my fault. I should have warned you about that. He really likes his time while he's enchanting and making things. He's trying to be the next great enchanter, as he always says, but he's been at the job for decades.
I'm sure he's doing just fine. Look, I'm here to pay him. I understand that there's an issue with there. I'm fixing it.
oh, okay, that's very well done. We just managed to calm him down. Right, on you go then. He should be back where he is.
All right, go back to his little workshop area.
All right, as soon as he sees you, he goes, "Go!"
Yeah, I know. Listen, next time, don't shove me out of your room before you get paid. That's how you get not paid. How much was it?
Well, now because I well, I can't really fault your logic with that. Okay, so this is gonna cost you 400.
I told you I had 350 to spare, and you told me I could only enchant one thing with that money.
Oh, did I?
And now you want to charge me? Yes, that is exactly what you said.
Well. Oh, right, fine, I'll do that.
350, good.
Ah.
Okay, give him my 350 gold. Sorry about the confusion. Be on my way. Don't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah.
What a
Head back
dickhead.
out.
Yeah.
I think it's a start of a beautiful relationship. I don't know about you guys, but
Lovely.
He's just going to be
lovely
he's going to be a
couple.
recurring character now. He's just a recurring character.
exactly.
Just in each town we go to, somehow he's there.
He's always there. He's like he's like in every. It's like in like old the old Elder Scrolls games. It's like the Smithy's like everywhere. Everywhere's the same guy.
I get the je ne sais quoi normal d6 of bludgeoning damage as well, correct?
You still get its normal effects, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't add that in. I'm adding that in now. So I was just
it's still a physical thing that you hit people with.
Yeah, you just had to add in that damage modifier as well. It doesn't keep it in automatically if you're
Doesn't
creating
somehow
from a quarter
phase
staff.
through them.
Yeah. No, that would be
that'll
psychic.
be impressive. That'll be impressive magic.
No, that would
phases through
be
them.
psychic damage.
Yeah, it would actually. It probably would be psychic damage, because that would freak the hell out of me if a stick is magically still it phases through me.
Nah, I'm too jaded. I wouldn't care. Anyhow, okay, that's saved now.
Okay, so Thieves Guild.
So, as you approach the Thieves Guild, you notice that this entire building looks like utter shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's exactly what you expect of a wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Hey.
So,
Okay.
yeah, well, I mean, yeah. So, do you wish to go inside?
Sure.
Okay. As you open the door, you see a dagger just fly past you. And yeah, inside there seems to be some sort of kerfuffle or fight.
BRB.
Go. It's your choice.
Is the desk still open?
Is the what? Sorry.
The desk, like the reception or whatever.
It's a thieves guild. It's not. It's just a name. It's just a name. It's just basically just a converted house and turned into just where they meet, and everyone just knows that's where they meet. So it's not like the Mages Guild where it's all neatly organized.
I would just like
see a guy who's not in the fight and go, "Hey, you know where I can buy some cursed items?"
As soon as you say that, the room just stops and becomes dead quiet.
Or just
So-
general items.
So, you wish to test your luck on the road?
Yeah, why not?
Well, come on, lads, let's go. You see, everyone
wow.
starts cheering, start and going, spin it, and you see like this large like wheel against the wall. Right.
How much to enter? I only got 15 gold.
Oh. Well. What do you say, lads? Do we give him a chance? Some of them are grumbling, but a majority of hands go, give him a try. Right, 15 gold. Hand over. Come on.
Sure.
Right, and your copper, and your silver. Come on.
I only have 15 gold.
Oh, okay. You're a poor son of a bitch. Right. So, right. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. You see the wheel has divided into 5 sections, each numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
So roll a d5.
No.
Thing.
Well, you can roll a d6. You can roll a d6 or d5 or whatever you wish. I just didn't see what it lands on.
Yeah, sure. I'll spin the wheel.
Okay.
So what roll?
You can if you can program it to roll a d5, or roll a d6, and if it's a 6, just do it again. Sure. 1. Right. You see it just spinning. Eventually, it slows down into reaching 1. You see most of the crowd goes, ah. No, he goes, right. 1. Right. He brings out this sort of like a large chest. And puts it down. Right. Opens it and goes, right. Choose 1.
What kind of things are there?
Many things. Rings, swords, orbs, gems, all of it. Nothing large like suits of armor, but it's like these small trinkets in a sense.
I'll take a ring.
Right. Okay. You take a ring. Right. And he goes, right. He slams it shut. Well then. On you go. Put her on and see what you get.
And suddenly, teeny tiny is married to the corpse
Yeah,
bride.
bro, I do not have a teeny weeny, you know?
I'm sorry. You named the character Teeny.
Wow.
It's
Very Pixie, come on.
Bro really like was punching below the belt.
This slip of the tongue. I just wanted to make a joke about you marrying the corpse bride. That is the joke I was going for, not that.
Jeez. Well done.
Too late. I'm gonna just do I just say cursed ring in my inventory and I just wait and find out what it is?
No, you're being forced to put it on.
Okay, cool.
Well, can they force him?
Because you can't refuse to put it on and see what the outcome is. Because of not complying with the rules.
No, I was just curious if when I put it on, do I find out immediately?
Oh yeah, you would find out if there are negative effects.
It's a cursed ring.
But if there are, so it potentially be nothing. It can literally just be a mundane ring.
I put it on.
Okay. Give me a percentile.
Suddenly, he is no longer of air quotes average size.
Right. Okay.
That is the curse.
Right. As soon as you put on this ring, you see it binds to you. Not in a sense that it's just tight around your finger. You actually see it sprout what seems to be like metallic thorns, and they go actually into the veins of your hand.
Oh,
I
see.
It's incredibly painful, but the pain wears off after a second, and you're still free to move your hand at all. You're not restricted at all. Yeah. So completely just all the veins in your which hand did you put on, your left or your right?
Right.
Yeah, okay, all the veins in your right hand are now just jet black.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Oh.
Venom.
Well. It looks like we've got looks like we got a curse one, boys. The whole guild, that's the word. Just immediately cheers and starts laughing. Well, it seems like that's all it does now. No.
It could get better, it could get worse. We'll find out.
That's true. My God, that looks painful.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, good luck.
Cheers. And I head out.
Right, okay. So, library.
Indeed.
Yep.
You enter the
Library
library.
time.
You enter the library, and it is vast. Not impossibly vast, but it's just vast. It is a large building. You see rows upon rows of books and bookshelves going from floor to ceiling. It's massive and vast. You can think of like every book possible. Those must be here.
And this
What
is
is there
just
for
the
here
erotica
anyways?
section.
Oh, you're not talking about actual books. Oh, they're downstairs.
Wait, what are you looking for here, anyways? Because I just tagged along.
Well, specifically, I'm looking for books about medicine, of elves, and the various other denizens of the, city that we have seen so far. You know, the anatomical structure, you know, medicines for them, you know, a refresher. Just by nature, I've been working with humans. By nature of my position, I was working with humans for the longest period of time, but I still am trained in other things. But again, I would like to refresh that knowledge if we are going to be staying in the city for a bit, or this side of the border at the very least.
Okay, so you're looking for general medicine books.
Well, not
not
general. Refresher for an actual trained medical professional, so a bit more advanced than general.
Yeah. Right, okay.
And the books about basically the insight I got from before that you messaged me.
Right, okay. As you're thinking of these books, you suddenly see books from multiple different types of shelves immediately start whizzing through the air and just appear in front of you.
Oh, that's convenient. I thought I'd have to do an investigation roll.
You see a clerk walk up to you and go, I see that you're quite new here.
Yes. Was there any was that just straightforward, or was he like like, is he being weird about it?
Just in general. It's not like you, like, yeah. No, it's just like just in general, just a general you. Well,
I just guess it was just a bunch of rednecks out in the woods, wasn't it?
No, we're not in Alabama. No. So, right. Anyways, the clerk just goes to you and says, "Well, this is quite an enchanted library. You simply think of what the knowledge you need, and the book will zoom right to you. Sometimes it's not quite right, like especially if the knowledge you're looking for is quite vague. Sometimes it gives you the wrong book. It's not perfect, but most of the time it works.
I think about talking cats.
You see a book just just appears in front of you. It just says a book on cats. Nothing about talking cats, just cats.
All right. Well.
Yes.
I hope for the best.
Can I get you to roll a percentile dice to see if it's actual book about cats, or if it's about anthropomorphic cats and how to draw them, or even more lurid stuff? See how right it was.
You want me to do that?
No, I want the DM to see.
I'm not rolling this. Hell no.
Well, someone roll it then. The percentile dice to see if it was right or not.
With that, something like that, no. It's just that this would just be a book on. Okay, the official title is the all-knowing knowledge tome of felines of Venus, no, also known as the unmundane cat. What? No. What's the Latin word? What's the Latin for it? Feline. What is it?
Like feline
Felis
thine
catus.
penis.
Felis catus. There we go. It's actually just called Felis catus.
Oh, dude.
Alright,
Okay.
Yeah. So there you go. So Felis catus, also known as the household cat. With some, and it just says like in the small rating plus other weird quick facts about Felis catus.
Well, obviously doesn't
Ranking
have
of which
anything that
domestic
I
house
wanted.
cats get the most anthropomorphized. I will not stop with the jokes.
Alright, well, what books are you looking for?
I already said.
So you were looking for like basically a refresher course. You basically get
refresher, and like again, like learning more in detailed stuff, like basically the books about that.
The anatomy, anatomy and whatnot.
Anatomy, physiology, general practices of medicine in the Elven Kingdom, or this particular kingdom,
Yeah. Okay. So these 6 books appear in front of you now.
Oh, so the
it's going to take you.
DMD.
These things are Well, you see 6 normal books appear in front of you, and then you just hear a sort of chain rattling in the back, like quite far off in the back.
Well, time to start picking a lock, I guess.
The clerk goes, puts her hand up and just goes, "I can't allow you to do that."
How come? Again, the pick and lock thing was not said aloud. That was a joke.
No, I know, but you're still moving in the direction of the sound.
No, I'm still just looking at my books for now, but like...
Yeah. So, he goes, the cleric goes, it seems like you're trying to think of more of the sinister variety of magic. I'm afraid only those of the guild, the Mages Guild, or of the Temple are allowed to research those.
Why is that?
Well, it's dark, sinister magic. We only those that we can trust are we allowing to even research it, just in case they become corrupted or try and use it for failed purposes.
That seems to leave a lot of people in the dark about these things. People who may need to defend themselves or, be wary of things happening. It's dark times right about now.
I understand, and that's why we have those of the temple and those of the guild, Mages Guilds, investigating all that can happen. I do assure you that if there's anything, you can simply tell them instead of trying to research it for yourself and potentially getting lost, so to say.
Well, I guess I'll have to see about that.
He dies, it's not my fault.
What? What do you mean, if who dies?
You. If you go researching that stuff without any warning, that's your own fault. I ain't going with you.
I was hoping you could steal that book from me, but oh well.
No.
Damn it.
I ain't messing with dark magic. Fuck that. I have, no magical protection.
Just swap your subclass into Arcane Trickster. That will be your special feat. You can just randomly swap your subclass.
No.
There is a rule where you can change subclasses, but I'm not sure what it exactly is.
Yeah, there's also
something that takes days or something like that to do that. Like in-game days to change your to respec.
And to have a teacher or something. I think that's only a new rule
you need
as well.
You need someone to actually tell you how to do it. You can't just go right now. I'm a paladin.
No, that's
yeah.
changing a class
That is-
altogether.
I-
I'm talking about subclass, we're saying within the same class, but
you still need someone to teach you. You can't just suddenly like become an arcane trickster. You just suddenly know how to use magic.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, we could always just try hitting you over the head with a magical book and see if that does it.
And you'll
I'll
absorb the
stab
magic
you with my daggers.
with your new daggers.
Yeah.
Anywho.
You want some lightning and flame damage, motherfucker?
Yes, and
He's got necrotic.
Yes. Not only in my normal staff, but I have stunning
I still have
strike.
the poison I was given.
That's true.
Do you? Do you?
Yeah, I do. I've never used it. And didn't you roll like a really high roll with that as well?
No, it was just decent, you know, as far as I'm aware. Like, so it was like
was a
+2
+2,
to damage, which
Yeah.
for poisons is not great. Normally you get like an added die for poison. Yeah, well.
Meh, still damage.
Yeah, it's still additional damage. Wait, would that burn off of the fire one, or?
Damage is damage.
Damage is that is correct. Damage is damage.
Anyways.
So, it would take you quite a good amount of time to read through all these books.
Well, is there no checkout system in this library, or?
Well, yeah, you can't leave the city limits. That's the only caveat.
Fair enough. I'd like to spend a little time reading these.
It would take you.
Well, just I want the librarian to just move away from me.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'll take you. I'm gonna make some rolls because these are quite in-depth books. These are quite in-depth books.
It's typically 8 hours for books with benefits.
Yeah.
So there was 6 of them. So that's 48 hours. That's 48 hours. So it's going to take you 2 straight days to read through all these.
Okay, we'll be in the city for a bit. Or if not, we can always just drop the books out. I don't know.
I don't know how long we're staying in the city for.
We'll see what happens.
I suppose.
All right then. If you're gonna be here for 2 days, I'm out of here.
You would. If you read through these for 48 hours straight, you're going to get 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. Worst case, I'll just return the books or leave with them. Who cares?
I mean, you can take each 8 hours of different days. They'll just take you 6 days then.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just giving you your options. I'm just giving you your options of how you wish to spend your 48 hours that you need to read all 6.
Okay. Now, is the je ne sais quoi, the librarian off of me, or after a bit of time?
Well, you can just simply ask to check the books out.
No. Well, I'm gonna ask about those ones, yes, and check those out. But after that, basically, I just want to take a peek at the book back there and make up my mind after.
Okay, you would have to. Okay, think of it like Hogwarts is the restricted section. If you're even caught there,
laughably easy to get into. Good to know.
Yes, but not like no. If you're even caught, you're going straight to either the temple or the guild to get cleaned.
What does cleaned mean?
Okay, you know how you use magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, none of that.
Say again.
None of that. You lose it.
Oh.
How does that work?
Because they are not taking any fucking chances of a dark wizard appearing. So they would just strip you of all your potential.
Damn.
Why would they have that in a public library then? That seems weird.
It's not a public. It's just a library. It's a grand library. I'll have books on everything. It's also quite well guarded. What makes you think it's not? You can just go up to it and just pick it.
I could just hear it rattling.
It's chained up for a reason. It's chained up for a reason.
If I can hear, that means it doesn't have any thick walls around it.
No, it doesn't need to have thick walls if there's something called magic. You can certainly try, but just know the consequences.
I mean, I could always just steal it and then drop a few Molotovs to cover my tracks.
Okay, so you're just burning this. You're burning the Great Library of Alexandria, basically.
Please don't. Not again.
Please, can we not like burn down a city again?
I also remind you that the city is 90% wood. Even the floors of the streets are wood.
Well, okay, now that's just dumb on their part. It's like
they're elves. They love nature and wood.
Yeah, but it's like adding fuses connecting every single building together, like explosive fuses.
Are made out of wood. What do you mean?
The walls are made out of wood. The floors are made out of wood. The literal walls of the city are made of super hard wood. Wood that are as tough as steel.
But
it's still wood.
Like paper. So it's just so dumb to literally deliberately design the roads out of wood as well. It's interconnecting everything with a flammable substance. That's so dumb.
I've told you that all buildings are literally, it's one giant organism. The whole city is basically just one giant organism.
I know, but it's really dumb. It just means a spot. I'm surprised this city has not burned itself down already. Does it have,
That's why they have mages.
Has it outlawed smoking or something?
What do you... Okay, you do know this, there's a smithy, so there's going to be a lot of fire around him all the time.
I assume his building is made out of stone.
No, he's also made out of wood. But again,
magic to counter
it. There's something called magic.
Troll flame, motherfucker.
Oh.
You can just create water. Just use the spell create water. Right, it's gone.
Okay, well, I will circle back to this book some other time if we're here long enough. I will just check out with the ones I have, because I've drifted this long enough.
Okay. So, that's everybody done. It is now, roughly now in the time of the day, it would be about 7 at night.
Okay.
So it's getting late-ish. Everybody's, you can see people are like starting to return back to their houses, get their dinners and everything.
Go to the inn then. We don't got a place to live.
You can go to any of them. There's multiple inns.
Are we staying at the galloping horse?
Not what you thought it was, yes. Well, you can, but there's multiple inns. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. Here.
So basically, anything with that building type is an inn, correct?
Yeah, anything with that building type is an inn.
Sick. Which one are we going to?
I don't know.
Well, I believe most of you are. Surround that one.
Is there a red light district? Which one's in that?
There isn't in the slums, which would be very cheap.
Well, maybe
take
not
advantage
that
of
one.
people who are down on their luck. Why don't you, Thomas? Go on.
What do you mean? I said red light. Do you not know what that is?
Yeah. And he said slums.
That would probably also be the red light district. When there's poverty, that profession is usually quite popular.
Now, people from there work in the red light district. It is not held within there. Red light districts are typically a bit more high end.
He tells you it is.
Oh, well, I mean,
You would get the cheap ones there.
Anyway.
I am just answering his questions.
Well, let's go to this one then. What's this one called?
Alright, this one. This one's just known as the Dancing Bear.
Phrasing?
What? Dancing?
Yeah, dancing bear. Dancing hairy gay man. It's a nightclub.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, it's an American slang. You call like a hairy gay man a bear.
Okay, I did not know that at all.
I've never heard that in my life.
I've heard it before, but like even still, I'm not sure how you came to that conclusion.
Dancing,
It's-
you know? Gay clubs, you know? Do you see my
What, so
connection there?
dancing all out of its own is now homosexual.
Not of its own, but when you throw bear in there, that's just where my mind goes.
What is with your mind then?
I'm sorry, this is like a very common phrase in America.
No, it's not common at all anywhere else, apparently.
I don't know about this. I've never heard that in my life.
I would like to say it is not like derogatory or anything, you know?
No, it doesn't sound derogatory at all.
Yeah, no, I've heard it before. It's just like
I don't know, it's just like it's a playful way to describe a gay man with a certain build. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, okay, I will not have any of those connotations. I mean, I could if you forced it.
I mean, could you lean into it for the fun of it?
You can if you wish.
No, can you?
I am not stopping you doing any of your charisma.
Okay,
So,
anyhow. I'm doing that's enough.
So, you all head to the dancing bear. What do you do?
Sleep.
Just on the floor?
Yeah, we would have to buy a room. I mean, I'm able to just go in the same room with somebody else because I don't take up room at all.
You don't take up much. Yeah.
Okay, are we going to be bunking together, or?
I mean, how much does a room cost for one night?
Well, there we go. You can ask how much a room costs.
I was hoping just to sneak in through a window, but oh well.
I mean, you can if you wish. You can roll stealth and see what happens.
Don't. It's not
No,
worth it.
I know.
Well, a room is just going to cost you 5 silver.
5 silver? Okay.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
So how many people does one room accommodate? I'm assuming it's just one.
A single room would can accommodate 2 people, but it's like 1 bed.
So
okay. Yeah.
It's just like a hotel room. It's 1 bed, but it can accommodate 2 people.
Knocking boots, I guess.
Nobody's
you can if you wish.
No.
I've never stopped.
I will buy a room for myself.
It makes me too happy.
Okay.
I don't
You said
Allie
2
can
gold.
join whoever Allie wishes.
You said 2
I
gold
don't
going
have any
tonight,
money.
right?
Oh, okay, sure. Okay? So Sharp wants his own room. Allie, who are you bunking with?
I think the only person here who would really sleep is Sharp, so I'll just go with Sharp.
Cool. Yo, Thomas.
How much
you
is a
having
night
your own
again?
room?
2 gold, you said?
It's 5 silver.
Oh,
I mean,
5
You can upgrade to. You can buy. There's multiple tiers of rooms if you want. But I mean, 2 gold will give you a really good room.
Like, how good are we talking about?
Well, it's very lavishly furnished. It's quite large. Lavishly furnished. It's very comfortable. It's not. You got. And think of like the equivalent of like, getting a room. Basically, just getting a room upgrade at a fancy hotel.
Maybe not the 2 gold one, but is the one above 5 silver, like 10 silver or something? Well, that would just be a gold
1
coin,
gold?
wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would just be a gold coin.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be that is known as the guild room, or the adventure room.
The adventure
all
room?
it is just 4. All it is just 4 single beds and 1 quite large room.
I'll take the 5 silver. 4 single beds. That's a group room.
Exactly.
There's nothing that size for 1. Okay, I'll just remove the 5 silver.
Okay.
I don't have any money.
I will
That
remove
sounds like a
one
you
gold
problem.
coin and cover his room.
Okay, so you give him 1 gold coin and he spends
No,
5.
I'll just cover
5
it.
silver.
I'll pay for the 2 rooms.
Okay. So
Oh, you're paying for all the rooms.
No,
No, I'm
two,
just
so mine and
Oh,
yeah, I'm just covering mine and his because he doesn't have the money otherwise. So
right. So everybody has their own room, apart from Ali, who's bunking up. I'm guessing you're just like sleeping at the end of the bed.
Yeah, I'll probably just sleep on the edge of the bed.
All right, go. I mean, it's still like 6:30 at night. So
okay.
you can have. I mean, you can have your 8 hours sleep, but you would be waking up at
Well, I mean,
3:30 in the morning.
my time is going to be
sleep
spent.
most of the
What's it?
days, normally.
I looked it up, and you would be sleep. It says here their daily sleep is between 12 and 16 hours. So you would at minimum be waking up at 7:30. 4 hours longer than everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
it's
I
not
might as
all
well
at
go to
once
bed
though with
now.
cats. They do little naps. They're up and down constantly.
Do you?
No.
There you go.
Unless I say so, then I won't.
Okay, so that'll be a full 12 hours for you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get some reading in until it's like a decent hour to go to sleep at.
A fine, decent hour.
Well, what time does everybody want to get up and do stuff in the morning at?
Well, if everybody just does a normal, like a human normal long rest, they would just wake up at 3:30 in the morning.
Well, I mean, I don't think we're going to bed just yet. Is everybody else doing stuff yet? Or
I mean, I'm going to bed because I take a long time for sleeping.
I mean, none of you have had any food or rations or anything.
yeah, I'll have a meal and
I
I'll
had some
at the
bar.
restaurant in this hotel.
Okay, so you'll have a meal.
And I will be reading the entire time.
Okay,
Well,
I would say that would
whenever
take.
I
I say that would give you 3 hours, so that would take you up to about 10:30.
Okay. I suppose I'll go
that'll
up to
that'll
bed.
get you up. That'll get you up
read-
at 6:30.
Yeah. I'll probably read for like another half hour in bed, and
Okay, if you do it for an hour, it'll be you and Ali waking up at the same time.
okay. That sounds
Okay.
good to me, especially because then I'm like
Okay.
4 hours in on one of the books. Oh wait, no, they take
That's
6
correct.
hours each, right?
They take 8 hours each.
Oh, then I'm halfway done one of the books.
Halfway done. Okay, so you're having a meal and reading one of your books. You're sleeping for the full 12 hours. hours sharp. Yep. What are you doing?
I'm going to sleep.
You're just going. So you're going to be waking up at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
All right. Tina.
yeah, I'll sleep.
So 3:30 in the morning.
Uh,
Are you 4 hours?
elves.
Because you're a fae.
So I know elves have it, but not all fae do. So I don't.
That not all Fae can be all Fae can't be magically put to sleep. There are only few meditate.
I'm not immune to being put to sleep.
Oh well, then you
really?
you got it all good in the stick there.
Okay. Just.
Now I just bit my tongue.
Hold on.
Bite the tongue. Bite the tongue.
Yeah, it just says it says nothing about changes to sleep. Changes to sleep, so you would just have the full 8 hours as well.
So okay.
So you would. So,
He's already out of
you
sync.
would, so you would also be at 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, what about
That's if you sleep
Infinity?
now.
Do they have a room?
Infinity, they would spend for their own room now.
Oh,
Yeah, Infinity
They
Stone.
are they're a dragonborn, so they will do the 8 hours. So the 3 of you will be waking up at 3:30, and the other 2 will be waking up at 7:30.
Hmm.
So, do you just wish time to progress until 3:30?
Did you? You mean until 7:30?
3, because these 3 would wake up at 3:30.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sharp,
yes.
Sharp, Teeny, and Infinity would wake up at 3:30.
Yeah.
Kidding. Time passes. Has it?
Oh, wow.
Is that a
incredible.
milestone? Did I hear?
No.
Not typically during a session, no.
Not usually during a session, yes.
Damn it.
Nice try.
I did.
I mean, did any of you actually follow the instructions I gave you last session? Session of preparing actually having a separate character sheet for the level up.
No, it's like really easy on D&D Beyond. Like, that's why I
mean,
give
yeah, you
myself,
can.
yeah.
I did.
No, I
I did. Okay, because I did tell you. I was actually thinking of having you have a level up during the session. If done well enough, so you would just naturally progress into you would have your level 7 ready to go.
And does preventing a terrorism not level us up? Is that not a milestone?
Well, this is the point where you could take a break for the stream, have everyone level up, and then come back.
What time is it actually? Yeah, it's 9:30. Yeah, we can take like a wee 10-15 minutes break.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah, leveling up shouldn't be too challenging.
Hopefully not.
Is that what we're doing? We're leveling up?
Yeah. So we'll take a maybe 15-minute break.
Okay.
Huzzah! I'm finagling
See
my
how long
way
15
into
minutes.
it.
I get a third trick shot. Let's fucking go.
Huzzah! Let
I
us
don't know what I get.
manage this live on stream, shall we?
Mm.
Let's
Alright,
see. Hammering on
7.
this, we're gonna do class features. Next level here, Eldritch Invocations, as well as magics and stuff. And over on this one, if we were to have leveled up to level 6, what do we get?
7.
No, he's multi-classing, remember?
We get another unarmed movement, which increases our movement speed by 15, so it would be 45.
There's a
And,
D8 for health, right?
You're a rogue, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, D8.
If you do, not on D&D Beyond for this, so...
Yep.
I've got to go with my heart here and go Warlock so I can have a second spell slot every short rest.
What else
Is this Warlock level 2?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
How much longer of a session do you reckon we'll have?
I always try and go for a minimum of 4 hours. So we're on for what, 3 and a bit? 3 and a half.
3 and a half.
Oh, so we can't. So I always prepare for 4 hours. Whereas, but we can't keep going longer. I literally have nothing else to do.
Mood.
Yeah, I'm good for going on for a while. So
yeah, remember, see when your health rolls. If you get a 1 on your roll, you just re-roll it until you don't get a 1.
Okay.
So if you get like 1, 1, 1, you just keep going until you get like a minimum of 2.
That's a 4. Oh well.
Remember your Constitution modifier.
No, that gets added in automatically on D&D Beyond.
Wait.
So if you have been adding that into your roll thing, you've been inflating your con.
Hmm. So
1, 2,
see,
3,
well, what's your con
4.
modifier?
I'm at +1, I think, because I'm like 7 levels in, so I get a +7 from that.
Yeah,
which
yeah, you would get a
to-
+7. Yes.
Yep.
Efficiency is +3.
It's my maximum 46
Sneak
now.
attack is a 46 now.
Let's look
try
at
and spell rogue and not rouge.
Down spells, add spells.
I always spell rogue as rouge. I'm like, God damn, that's wrong.
Not the bat.
Let's see, what spells can I know now? I have Cured Wounds and
I haven't been
Hex.
adding the stuff in the features.
Oh yeah.
I should do
Because
that now.
basically you get Genesis you basically get a sneak attack in any situation as long as you don't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you now have evasion when you're level 7.
Yep.
Oh, yep. That's
you
gonna
can
be good.
nimbly dodge out the way of certain area effects, such as an ancient red dragon's fiery breath or an ice storm spell. When you're subjected to an effect that makes you a dex saving throw to only take half, you take none instead if you succeed, and only half if you fail. I have no idea how that makes you dodge a fire breath, but sure.
Just, you know, it happens.
Yeah, it just happens. You just skip up and bully away. Just hit, I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
So any dex save, you will all automatically be taking half damage. Which is pretty damn good.
Duration, not concentration.
You're a swashbuckler, correct?
Yep.
Okay, you don't get anything until 9.
Oh, that was a button.
That indeed was a button.
I think it's just like the rogue. What's it? The rogue subclasses. They're just at different levels for everyone else.
Yeah, he's a swashbuckler, so he won't get his next thing for his subclass until level 9.
Lich.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I probably call it a night a bit early?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just like yeah, as I said before, I just felt like slightly ill. I'm just
right, yes.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
really tired
more than
for, like,
fair.
no reason.
That's fair enough.
Ditto.
Yeah, good seeing you. Been fun.
Right, okay.
I'm having trouble
No bother.
deciding
No bother.
what spell I should add
What are
for
your
the
options?
Warlock one. There's Arms of Hadar, which are fun.
Wait, you're level 2, so you're gonna get bursts, right?
Yeah. That's pretty good. It's an area 10 feet around myself, and anything that fails its strength save can take reactions, so that's good. There's Charm Person, which would be nice. Comprehend Language, which is a very good utility one.
Let me see what you can get.
There's Witchbolt and Unseen Servant, and the rest are meh.
Unseen Servant, Illusory Script. You've already got Hex.
Yep.
Hellish Rebuke's sometimes pretty good.
I mean,
Comprehend Languages.
If you're any other tiefling as a caster, sure, but as a warlock,
if you're,
you know.
Armor of Agavist usually is pretty good. It scales up pretty well.
I guess, but at the same time. Oof, it's that
There's not really much at level 1s for warlocks.
Well, they also have like
unless
the invocations.
unless you take the invocations, or if you took the tome thing, Pact of the Tome.
Well, no, that's up till 3rd level.
Yeah, I know, but that just makes everything just a lot better. Like I never understood why out of the free pack choices why you would not choose Pact of the Tome.
Well, I guess
it's just the best.
You could enjoy having familiar, but the sword one is meh, really meh.
It's really bad.
It's kind of it's why I said like basically Warlock should probably be made more unique, but still full caster should probably get like the expanded spell list as a given and one cast of each spell on a short rest. So it's very specific. And
I don't know what 1 D&D is doing to change Warlocks, but I'll definitely have to look into it.
Let's see. There's beast speech. Cats speak with animals at will. All the Eldritch things are basically. Well, actually, no. Eldritch Sight. What's that? Detect. Oh, that's detect magic at will. Yeah. Sorry, some of it's like Eldritch Spear is specifically. Oh well, never mind. I'll just have like Eyes of the Runekeeper. I can read all written things.
Oh. I'm looking at 1 D&D for Warlocks.
Ability score improvement. I should have definitely added that sooner.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Okay, they've realized that choosing Eldritch Blast as one of your spells is stupid. Stupid. In 1D&D, you just get given Eldritch Blast to start with. You just get given it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You get 2 invocations. You get 1 invocation use. You get patron gifts now, which is different. Invocations now come in 3 types and in different complexities. These are invocations, blast shape, whatever that is, and patron essence. Invocations allow you to cast a limited number of spells. Blast shape allows you how to modify your Eldritch Blast functions. Oh, okay, so the invocations that do stuff to your Eldritch Blast are now different, and your patron essence also is your character's capabilities. There's lesser, great, and eldritch. You get eldritch really quickly, though.
Ooh.
You get eldritch stuff really quickly. You get a shit ton of invocations, though.
Choose 2 or more of your skill proficiencies, or 1 more of your skill proficiencies.
How many invocations do you? How many invocations do you have now, Sword?
Just the 2. Just the 2.
Your second, right? Your second level, right?
Yep. Where is it?
Okay, and in the new
Sight.
in
There
1D
we are.
in 1D&D you would have 3.
Oh, that would be
You would have 3 at level 2, and you have 2 uses of them. 2 uses of them plus an additional blast shape.
I think that one, it's for like Eldritch Blast, isn't it? You get 2
That
standard
changes
ones
your
and
Eldritch
1 for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, and but that means you technically have 2. You still have your 2 spell slots, but you have an additional spell slot only for Eldritch Blasts. That's really interesting.
Wait, it takes a spell slot? It's not a cantrip anymore?
No, it's like to modify your stuff.
Oh no, then that's different. They're not so much spells, just
let me read it. Blast shape. The power of your Eldritch Blast increases as the powers of your patron have been given to you become your own. Whereas invocations allowed you to use the power you have been given to cast a myriad of different spells, blast shape allows you to power up your Eldritch Blast in different ways. When choosing a blast shape option, it must be of the same complexity that you are capable of understanding, shown as the complexity column of the Warlock table. So there's all your normal things. Okay, blast shape. Your Eldritch range is now 300 feet. Repelling Blast, Agonizing Blast. Ooh, Agonizing Blast is now changed to greater, which means you don't get it until level 4. You don't get Agonizing Blast until level 4.
Well, that's fair enough, I suppose.
Devil's Sight, Eyes of the Runekeeper. Sickening Blast, that's a new one.
Oh, what does that do?
When you hit a creature with your Eldritch Blast spell, it must make a Constitution saving throw equal to your spell save DC. On a failed save, the creature is poisoned until the end of your next turn. A creature poisoned this way, or that passes the save, is immune to this feature for 24 hours. So you just get the poison thing.
That seems useful.
Oh, that is brilliant! Eldritch Elements. When you finish a long rest, you can choose Acid, Cold, Fire, Force, Lightning, Poison, or Thunder. When you cast Eldritch Blast, it now does that chosen damage type.
What about psychic damage?
Not psychic damage, but it can do Acid, Cold, Fire, Force, Lightning, or Poison, or Thunder. So if you know what you're going up against, it's no longer just Force damage, even though Force damage is obviously the best type. But if you're going up against like an Iron Golem, it does more damage with lightning, so just go boof.
Ooh, if I level up again, I can do another ability score improvement.
Ooh, getting very close to that.
Yeah,
I want my feats, but
yeah, I think warlocks are going to get a lot stronger in 1D&D because there's now Beshadowed Blast. When you hit a creature with your Eldritch Blast, it must make a dex save. On a failed save, the creature is blinded. So yeah,
that's gonna be really good against Genisaqua. Legendary immunity. No, legendary immunity.
Anything that can.
basically it forces it to make a saving throw and it fails, it will have to use up that legendary immunity or take the negative repercussions.
Aye.
To do for the spell, I think if I take the Eyes of Runekeeper, I don't need comprehensive language. I'll be able to hear what they're saying, but then again, I'd have to cast the spell. Runekeeper is just always on. Unseen Servant is a decent utility. I like Witch Bolt. Its big problem is it's not bonus action to reapply the damage. If it was that, first it takes an action, and then it's like a bonus action, like every turn, and then you have your action to do something else. That would be very good.
Oh, okay. So evasion can only be used with area of effect moves.
Yep, you're thinking of Uncanny Dodge, which you should have.
Yeah, Uncanny Dodge. I do have. Yeah, that's a 5th level thing.
Yeah.
Yep. So basically, once a turn, you're able to just have damage from a direct attack.
Yeah. And then evasion makes it so I have a chance to either half the damage or entirely just dodge it for area of effect moves, which is kind of OP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Warlock. If you do if you go down the Blade Pact, so Pact of the Blades for Warlocks, you now get like Warlocks can now do smites.
Well, that's going to be fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do make a ranger and a hit. It takes sword and the next attack roll made. Okay. Meh. I think I'm gonna go for do the Arms of Hadar. That's pretty good and allows me to get away from something. Like Witch Bolt is like good duration, but again, it takes your action. Like if you could do that, and then I could go into melee things, that'd be fun. And I already have Hex anyhow, so. And also Cure Runes, which is very nice.
Yeah, I'm just looking through this, and I'm thinking that Warlocks are definitely going to get stronger.
You know, if like D&D doesn't implode from this whole nonsense, because oh boy, they did shoot themselves quite vigorously in the foot.
Yeah.
Now I'm torturing myself over my Eldritch invocations. Do I really want Devil Sight? Do I really?
I want to see what they did with
Wizards.
With Wizards, because I'm going to be playing Wizards in 1D&D, and I hope they don't fucking nerf them.
Wait, well, if anything, the subclasses all need buffs. They're so terrible.
Yeah, subclasses are fucking awful. Apart from War Mage, that's just like so good.
No, the later ones actually did start getting better, but some of the like original ones, like the Necromancer and along those lines,
Necromancer is easily the worst.
Are terrible. Like anything from that era of like subclasses for the wizard, it's all the same terrible nonsense of just like, oh, let's reduce the cost of your spells, and it's like nothing good for quite a while. What's Fiendish Vigor?
2 minutes.
False Life, meh. Beguiling Influence, Beast Speech, talk with the animals at will. That's nice. Will probably isn't concentration. Nope. Armor Shadows. Meh. Beast, Beguiling Devil Mind. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's actually... Because if I do want to be making the most out of Hex as a, as a, melee caster, then I might want to have that.
Oh wait, what? Oh wait, that wouldn't matter anyways. Never mind.
What wouldn't matter?
I'm looking at what swashbucklers get.
Mhm.
And at 3rd level, when you're a swashbuckler, you can give yourself a bonus to your initiative rolls equal to your charisma modifier.
And?
Mine's 0.
But is it like an 11 or a 10?
10.
Ah, you could have taken the active feat.
So that's pretty pointless for me.
I mean, I think there's other feats as well that boost the charisma now, but that was the only one for a long time. I think there's like telepathy and telekinesis that also do that as well now, so. Ooh, I want Eldritch Mind now knowing the advantage on maintaining my my hex will be very nice.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. During your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn.
What's this?
That would have been useful.
Oh yeah, that's Ricochet
Swashbuckler.
actually.
Yeah. Do you not know? Did you not read Swashbuckler before you chose it?
We literally
Nope.
chose it in the middle
Fair
of a
enough.
session just so they could get the sneak attack damage. So,
Okay.
Yeah. Excels in single combat and can fight with 2 weapons while safely darting away from an opponent. What does that mean?
oof.
Let me look at Swashbuckler dual wielding.
Okay. I hope you like rogues, cause it says that rogues are basically untouched.
Ah, that makes sense.
What do you mean?
Yeah, for 1D&D, rogues are basically untouched.
I mean, as
Yeah.
long as there's no empty level slots where they don't get to learn something every level, but still.
They got changed slightly, but not by much.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What-
Barge are now slightly stronger. Ranger is now just Ranger from Tasha's.
Yeah.
That's
What do you guys think? Should I go with Eyes of the Runekeeper or Beguiling Influence?
Eyes of the Runekeeper means you can read anything, correct?
Yep.
And what's the other one?
It
What's
gives
the
you
other one? What was-
proficiency in Deception and Persuasion, which I don't have.
Between the two of them, I would do Deception and Persuasion because you can just comprehend languages.
Well, I don't have Comprehend Languages. I'd have to take that spell
Well,
instead.
someone
then.
will. It's a very cheap and easy spell.
Okay.
You can just get a spell scroll of comprehend languages. Just buy it. It's only going to cost you it's a first level spell, so it only costs you 20 something gold. So yeah, there's no reason. They'll should definitely go for the other one.
Oh, okay, that's what it meant by that. Okay then, never mind.
Persuasion, and then we have Deception. That would boost them up quite a bit, so yeah. And now, what was it? Devil's Sight or Eldritch Mind? Because they're both quite good.
Devil's Sight means you can see even magical darkness.
Yep.
That's really good. Just see if you have the darkness spell on you. That is so good.
Yeah,
So
but the
just
other one...
cast darkness on the enemy's face. They have disadvantage against everything. You have advantage against them because you can see them.
The weird thing is, though, you don't get darkness as a spell as a warlock, so...
I'm quite sure you do. Sure you do.
Wait, is it a higher level spell?
It's a second. Darkness is second.
Oh, then maybe. I can always change it every level up, but Eldritch Mind is you have advantage on Constitution saving throws to maintain your concentration on the spell.
That's I would wait for that. I would wait for that until later level ups, because most damage is not going to be that high. More than 10. No, 10
keep in mind, I'm not just a caster in the background. I'm using hex and then beating people. In one round, I went from full health to being unconscious. I'm taking a lot of hits.
That's fair enough then. If you want to
think next
if you want to mid max, I would choose
Might
the Devil's Sight, and then
Fighter.
go for Darkness when you can. Get the Darkness spell when you can, because it is a second level spell. So you would get that at third. Third? Yeah.
Well, I mean, at that point, I could just switch over, because I can switch these every level.
Correct.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do the next level.
Yeah, so right now, I think I'm just going to hold on to Eldritch
Multi-class
Mind.
to Fighter.
You're gonna multi-class from, so you're gonna be a rogue
Three
fighter.
fighters, huh?
How come?
Three
Yeah.
fighters?
Another fighter. Yep.
Oh god.
Because apparently that'd actually be not a bad idea from what I'm looking at here.
Is anybody here a full whatever they are, apart from that does not include fighter? Is anybody like a full cleric, a full paladin, or anything like that?
I think
Probably not.
Infinity is. I think Infinity is. I think
Infinity is a full sorcerer, correct?
Well,
I
that
need
can
to look him
always
up.
change.
I'll need to
always
message
change.
him to level him up.
All right.
Where was I?
What is this? Fucking. Is this 3 or 4 fighters now? This is
Fucking
3,
too
right?
many.
Well, I mean, if I do, I want to. The reason is 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Dual weapon
Yeah.
fighting.
You
I'd
could
want to
just
go
that
for
take
makes
a
that.
feat
sense.
for that.
Well,
Isn't
that's
that a
it.
feat?
There's a feat for it, but
can
like,
take a
it's a
feat for that.
waste.
It's a feat.
It's
How do
a
you,
waste.
how?
It's a waste
on.
of a feat.
How do I take a feat?
Compared to, like, you have to, like,
When you get
you
an
have to-
ASL. When you get an ASI.
yeah, instead of ability score improvements, you take a feat instead. And it's, like, kind of a waste just for that. If, like, a 1-level dip will get it to you. And also,
Wow.
you can then,
in my
like, go for a
opinion-
subclass like Champion, which would make your crit marker a 19 and 20
19
instead of just 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, that's like a 1 in 10 chance of critting every time you, attack.
I mean, either way, next level I can get. If I decide to go fighter, then I'd be able to get the dual weapon. If I wanted to go rogue again, I could also still get it.
But either way, might as well just.
Either
keep
way, I'll
rogue.
get it. Yeah, I might as well just stay rogue.
Well, I
on.
would say there's like way better things to get with a ability score improvement, so it might be worth
Oh, yeah.
multi-classing. Like, for example, Skulker. That's way better of a feat to get as a rogue.
Oh, as a rogue, it's so good.
It's so...
Oh.
Yeah, basically, if you're like in dim light, you can just try and hide. Just anywhere.
Yeah, if you're slightly obscured, you can like anything. Okay, now I'm gone. I'm part of the background.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, it's so much better of a feat to get to the point. I would
So
say like
good.
multi-classing and then picking a subclass to go aim for like a level 3 in fighter. Just pick a subclass
It's
you like
so
and aim for
good.
that. Champion's good
yeah.
for that crit thing, but there are like a lot of other good ones that you could go
Battle
for.
Master.
Yep. That adds a bunch of unique things you can do with your attacks on top of just like getting a ton of damage with sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go for a fighter then. We'll have another fighter.
Yep. And I just messaged
You can do
to multi-class for the lulz.
you can do you can do dual wielder, which gives you a +1 bonus to your AC, while you have 2 separate melee weapons, which you would have with your 2 daggers, plus 2 weapon fighting.
What?
Yeah, dual wielder feat. You would gain a +1 bonus to your AC while you're wielding separate melee weapons in each hand. You gain the use of 2 weapon fighting when you're wielding one-handed weapons. So you would get, not only would you get 2 weapon fighting, but a bonus to your AC as well if you do a dual wielder feat.
Ooh. Okay.
Finally, a second
That's
spell
gotta be a
slot.
decision. That's a hard decision.
Well, I think there's also, let me look it up real quick. Feats. We're going to go down to S for Skulker, because I think it does more than just that. It's just the most notable thing.
It does, but that's basically that's the main thing. There we go.
When you're hidden from a creature and miss it with a ranged attack weapon, making attack doesn't reveal your position. Dim light doesn't impose disadvantage on your wisdom perception checks relying on sight.
Those other two are not
is
great.
so good. No, that one's actually pretty good.
Not really.
No, compared to like everyone else, like dim light does impose disadvantage on them. It is a pretty good advantage to have over
It can be
others.
easily negated by someone just lighting a torch.
I get, but that's the same for any kind of darkness, really. But even then, you could then just like snuff out the torch.
You know what? Just to make it so that we don't have any more fighters, I'll go with the feet next time. Because we have too many fighters.
No, go for it for the lulz.
No.
No.
Too many.
Too many.
Well, then multi-class into something else. It'll be funny.
No.
No.
I'm just gonna go fight. It's just more rogue.
It's still, in my opinion, it's still, at least at this point, it's still more advantageous for him to just stay with rogue.
Yeah.
Unless you like spec into, unless you spec into like warlock as well, or a warlock or sorcerer. But to get your level 1 stuff, especially now.
I mean, Bard is pretty good as well if you want to get a lot of those.
Those
feats and expertise, especially if you go College of Lore, that gives you like 3.
Well, he's only going to do. But are you going to go all the way through Bard or Bard for a while?
I feel like any dip, you have to aim for like a level 3 dip
at least
for subclass.
No. I would say it would have to be at least level 2 because you get Jack of all trades.
No, I said level 3, like 1 beyond.
No,
2.
you say 3, but I say no. I say if you're going to go for Bard, the minimum you have to go is level 2, not 3.
Minimum, but like ideally for like any like dip into
Just
another class.
For your
it's
Bard
good to aim for a subclass.
For your Bard college, then fair enough. But I would think level 2 is just good enough.
I guess you didn't get half your proficiency bonus to anything you're not proficient with, so that's decent.
Yeah, it means I just mean if you did standard array, you would have no negatives.
Yeah.
I don't understand what you mean. Like, just if you went to level 3, oh yeah, definitely go for like College of Lore. So good.
Well, even then, it's what was the other one? Genesis Aqua.
Glamour, Eloquence, Creation, Swords, Spirits. Swords at level 3. You get bonus efficiencies, Fighting Style, and Blade Flourish.
Oh, the Blade Flourishes are very good. What's it? You have the slashing one. Bardic Inspiration causes extra damage to any choice to do the damage equals well. Okay, that one's not great. The mobile and defensive flourish is the really good one. It ups your defense into like your next turn.
You add that numbered roll to your
AC.
Yeah,
so basically
so you
roll a d6. You roll a d6, and like even on like just a 1 or a 2 added to a pretty decent AC is great.
That still helps a lot.
If they have like an 18, that 20 until like the next turn, that's very good. Like not every subclass is good for multi-classing, but there's always a subclass and everything that's good. Like for wizards, what was it?
Wizard subclasses in general are just terrible. Apart from, like, in my opinion, apart from War Magic is so good. You can also do.
I think that's the one I'm thinking
War Magic
of.
War Magic Divination is pretty good. War Magic Divination.
Down to here.
Is it Graviturgy?
When you are hit by an attack and you fail here, you can use your action against the attack or +1 bonus to the saving throw. Attack to it out, so you act quickly in battle. You gain a bonus to your intelligence modifier. That's pretty good for like a also level 2 dip for that.
Yeah, War Magic is just so good, so good.
And that was like a later one compared to just the school of this.
It's not even it's not even the latest one. The Graviturgy and
later, not latest.
It's a later one. It's a later one now because all of them suck.
All the school ones are just copy and paste.
Terrible. Apart from, I think the best one out of them is either Evocation or Divination. I think Divination was probably stronger just because you can just go, right, okay, oh, that crit the enemy has, okay, that's now 1.
Oh yeah, because when you finish all of this, roll 2 d20s and record the number rolled, you can replace any attack roll saving throw ability. That is so good.
So useful.
And if you take that and the lucky feat, it's basically 5 D20s that you can either use to improve your thing or worsen the performance of somebody else.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go.
You sure?
Oh, yeah, this is
I don't
slowly...
think we're gonna get a whole lot done with only 3 of us, to be honest.
I never know. We could have uncovered a juggling or something.
Yeah, well, we can do that, in 2 weeks, I think.
Okay.
I want to take a break before, because I've got another session tonight, and I want to do some stuff.
Oh, when
before
is that? Like in an hour?
like 2.
2 hours.
Yeah. So.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I do have like the notes for the session though, so if anybody wants those, I can send them.
Well, I've also got the notes as well.
Okay. But yeah. Thanks for DMing as always.
No bother at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my pleasure.
See ya.
Wonderful.
See ya.
Alright, then I guess we're all dipping then.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna ask Glitch if we could talk about the hospital just to save time for next week. That's gonna be like a whole cul-de-sac just about my character.
Sure, we can talk about that if you want.
Alright, well, I'm gonna dip.
Alright, man. See ya.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to do it like in character stuff, or do you want just like dip all together and just like talk about it loosely?
If I were to talk about it loosely, I would prefer everybody else to have it because it has a bit of an impact on potential plot and story if the rest of the party cares.
Maybe, but then that would also like limit what we could do then in character. So, but I also feel I feel like strongly it's gonna end up being like something only my character is interested in, and be its own little cul-de-sac that's gonna make everybody else wait a while if we leave it till like 2 weeks time.
I will say, I'm trying to think of it without revealing too much. It is focused on you, obviously, the hospital.
I mean, we don't have to go for like another 2 hours seeing what happens there. Just what's it?
Yeah, okay. We can go for like a wee. We can go for like a wee half hour, and then okay, yeah, we'll go for like half hour. If I think that this is like the rest of the guys need to be here, I'll stop it there.
Okay. Well, I think like just gonna say it. I'm just gonna dip a little bit while everyone else is like doing stuff at the inn after having a bite to eat, and make my way over to the hospital and just make contact with them.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Where is it on the map, Badoop?
It is technically a part of the temple. That's it's gonna be like, oh, this
over here.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
okay.
It's part of the temple. Hence why it's also part of the walled area.
Okay.
It's gonna. I was really hoping one of you would actually just go. Oh, I want to go to the temple because some of you were talking about. Oh, where are all these gods because of the big main map I put on.
No one remembered it. No one remembered it.
Well, if I'm quite sure Infinity would remember it. He was actually probably the most eager about it.
That is the good point. Shame they couldn't make it today. Shame they couldn't make it. Oh well.
Right.
Oh well.
Right. Okay. So we're back and we're I know we've only got Thomas or Sod with us, as everyone had to leave a wee bit earlier. But we're going to. Yeah. But luckily for us, we have something. We have a wee bit of a special story for him.
Or more like, I think this is going to be a cul-de-sac that only my character is in. Not even like focused on me, but like my character is only going to be the only one interested in it. I think everyone else wouldn't really be that interested, like the library. And it's like, well, if it's just the two of us and we have a bit of time, let's like nip at least the introductory stage of that in the bud. So that way, like, they don't have to wait through it. We can get onto other stuff as a group.
Aye. Well, you never know what I have in store.
Oh, you never know indeed. You never know indeed.
Right, okay, so we're gonna do a wee time skip because we're not too sure what the rest of the group are going to do at when they wake up at 3:30. 3:30 in that 4 hour gap. So we're going to go straight to half 7 in the morning, when normally you and Ali would wake up. So you wake up in your bed and you notice that it's quite a cloudy day. It's not raining, but it's very Dreeken overdraft.
Drat. I don't have my umbrella. Back at home.
Oh no.
Well, I'll make my way downstairs and quickly have some breakfast and see if the innkeeper knows anywhere I can pick up an umbrella nearby.
The innkeeper just goes, well, you can probably find one in the farmer's market. As soon as any dark clouds are in the sky, they always go there and just, here's some umbrellas, buy some stuff.
Buy one, get one free.
Well, maybe not that like that, but good enough.
Okay, I'll try and weave a path to the hospital / temple through the farmer's market and pick up an umbrella.
Sure, you go to the farmer's market. Well, you're in the farmer's market, and you notice that a lot of the stalls from yesterday are no longer here. The only ones that are here are the provision ones, like food and water and basic supplies.
Can I ask the person that I'm buying the umbrella from what the deal with that is?
It's just supplies are getting low. We don't know what to do. It's this goddamn war, or it's affected all supply lines, and it's just made things worse. Never mind that most trades have stopped already. Those bloody mountain bastards.
That's not good. Hopefully nothing too terrible is happening over there. Yeah, we'd hate to.
I don't know. Those guys are too stubborn to tell us anything bad, anyways. The whole mountain could come down, and they would never tell us any. At least they would still tell us, "Oh, everything's fine."
Stubborn pride, a terrible, terrible sin.
Oh well.
If you don't mind me asking, before the war? What was the biggest supply route that you had going for yourself? Yes.
Before the war, everything was peaceful, prosperous, and everything was just better.
Oh.
You had trade coming from all over the world. The dwarves were eager to sell all their ores, riches, and jewels. You had everything flowing down from that mountain, and that was even had a slight twinkle. The humans used to be so kind. They gave us many of their weird sciences. Oh, their inventions and technology. Well, they're different from the dwarves and their sort of rustic, explosive magic. But everything was better. Like farming, just simple farming equipment changed everything.
Oh, I can imagine.
Obviously, many didn't trade with the dark dwellers, but they are always stuck to their islands and those damn counts in the Deadlands. Always wanting to be left alone. Always chanting their war cry of "We will block out the sun."
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Oh no, they're not. Oh, they never wanted to actually They only wanted to block it out for what they owned, like their territories. So they didn't care about the rest of us. There's not after the first uprising.
That was yeah. They just decided to keep to their own lands. I'm guessing
Or
it's just not worth the trouble.
a terrible blight upon the land. War.
Indeed, it is.
That's
We
not
don't
the
know
only.
how long. We don't know how long we'll survive.
And sadly, it
The
seems
war-
it's not the only blight upon this land.
What do you mean?
You can see the walls of this place for yourself.
He looks around, and just goes, "Everything looks fine to me."
Can I, like, point out the growing infection, or?
You point it out. He looks at it and goes, well, you get the minor blights here and there, but I'm sure I'm sure either the clerics or the mages will be able to fix it. Don't bother.
I've seen it everywhere I have gone in this land since I've gotten here. I don't think there's
How long
anything
have-
minor about this.
How long have you been here?
Not long, but I've had to travel quite far in my short time here. In this part of the country. And I
That's
can tell
odd.
you, that blight does not look minor.
Have you told the mages or the clerics about this?
Well, I'm heading on over to the hospital now. I just stopped by for this lovely umbrella. Thank you very much for it.
You're welcome. Well, if what you say is true, you better tell them with the utmost haste.
Yes. And I just, like, open the umbrella and just start twirling in my hand as I walk along. You know, just holding one of the shafts and twirling the handle to make it spin. Just
Well,
very
good luck to
slowly.
you.
Good luck to you as well. These are trying times.
Indeed, they are.
Ba-doop,
Right.
ba-doop,
So
ba-doop.
you make your way over to the temple. As you approach the temple, you notice that it seems to be the only spot in this entire city where there is no darkness. Like, as soon as a cloud passes that would block the sunlight, so like it just deviates around it, it just circles around it, as if the temple will always have sunlight on it.
Can I figure out what god this temple belongs to, or
Give me a religion check.
let me just back up? I was searching through subclasses. Badoop. Loading. Let's see. Religion. Only a +1, so. Roll of the dice. That's just a 10. Just a 10.
With the 10, you're not quite sure if this is this is a temple either devoted to a singular god or like a pantheon of them, like the Parthenon.
Okay. Well then, I suppose I'll make my way inside and try and find the hospital reception.
Right. As you make your way towards the walled temple, you notice that there is two very, very armor-laden what seem to be paladins at the gate.
Okay. Do they look to be like blocking off any access to it, or are they just standing guard?
They've got their like their halberds crossed, making sure that nobody gets in without at least identifying themselves.
Well, I'll approach them then and introduce myself. Well, hello there, I am Dr. Thomas Mortar.
Doctor, eh? Doctor of
Indeed.
what?
Medicine.
Okay, just making sure. You never know what. As long as you're not like a doctor of music.
I guess it's always pays to be cautious.
Trust me, people have tried that. People have tried that. They say they're a doctor. Turns out they're a doctor in something completely different.
I mean, they could just lie as well.
Well, yes, but at least most of these doctors have like usually brings with them some sort of certificate as their evidence saying that they're doctors.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Anyways, what type of medical doctor are you? general or specific?
General practice. I have most experience with humans, but I still am trained in dealing with other species as well. Both in terms of just your more general performances, diagnosis, medication, etc., but also trained in surgery as well.
Quite a broad spectrum.
Yes, yes.
Well,
I put a lot of work into
unfortunately,
it.
I can tell. Well, unfortunately, we've only got the hospitals mostly got elven. What's the word?
Patients.
Patients. Yes. We've only got many elven patients. There's how many? Sorry, he asked the guy. He asked the paladin next to him. He responds that there's only four humans.
I am qualified to
watch.
treat. I am qualified to treat elves as well.
Have you healed elves before?
Yes.
Fair enough then. Do you have like potions, healer kits? What do you have with you?
I have healer's kits on me, as well as being gifted in magics that allow to stitch wounds together.
Ah, there we go. That's gonna be helpful.
Indeed.
We need more medics like you.
Oh, there's always need for more medics, but you can never get enough of them.
That's true. Right. Okay. I'm satisfied. Right. In you get.
Yeah, I'll just
continue. Go into the main door. Main door. It's the second right. Right. That's the main hospital wing.
Second right. Okay. I'll follow that path, continuing to twirl my umbrella until I get inside.
As you get inside, you notice that everything is like a very pure white marble. Everything's just glistening with everything has like a sense of purity to it.
Do sunglasses exist in this world?
Well, no, but it's not like blinding white. It's shiny, it's bright and it's shiny, but it's not blinding you.
In like IRL, I have photosensitive eyes, which means like that just kind of like shiny light kind of hurts, gives me a headache.
Okay.
Just a little personal limit there. Anyhow.
Fair enough. So, do you continue on to the right? Right, there's other doors. There's other doors on other wings.
I'll just take is it just solid? Is there no like windows into here, or is it just like solid walls, solid oak doors? I'd have to like start opening up doors and walking down paths to gain any information.
The doors have like a small square on the top of them. They're like a wee viewport with metallic bars in between them.
Oh.
It's so that nobody can stick their hand through it and try and grab people.
Okay, can I take while I'm making my way, just a quick glance into some of those gaps to try and spot something, or?
Sure. You don't need to do a perception check or anything like that.
What if I get another nat 20?
Sure, you can if you wish.
It would be the third one.
I know, you have really good eyes apparently today.
Yep. Would have had even better ones if I stuck with the original choices, but I wanted that Elgin Mind, baby. As well as, what was it, the Beguiling Influence instead of the Eyes of the Little Keeper. It would have been so on theme if I went with the other two, though. With 2 nat 20s and then taking those level ups. Oh well. Well, it's on nat 20. It's a 12 plus perception. 14, my bad. Sorry. 12 plus
14.
2.
14.
Yep.
As you're looking through these sort of like portholes in the doors, you notice that one of them seems to be some sort of open surgery room with multiple bays of surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Another seems to have what seems to be like a cordoned off area. Everyone's got like large white sheets but as you look down, these white sheets slowly are turning red until it's like deep red at the bottom.
It seems to be some sort of contamination unit or some sort of like quarantine unit.
Oh my.
Another on the
That's
right.
ominous.
The one, yeah, the one on the right is your general wing. General wing, you see people are that are not too sick, not too bad, or just sitting on benches waiting to be seen. And
Okay.
the first right, however, this seems to be like the equivalent of the ER.
Oh, the surgery.
Well, ER is just like broken arm, broken bones, stuff like that.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
like ER, A&E, that sort of stuff.
Okay.
It's your choice. Which one do you wish to go through? You can't keep going forward into the temple proper, so you can pray and whatnot.
Well, for now, I'm not particularly religious. We'll see what happens with stuff we talk about later on down the line. But, for now, I'll just kind of introduce myself to the second on the right, the reception there, and see where I can be most of use at the current moment.
Ah, well, thank you. We need great general doctors. As you can see, we've got quite a queue forming. But doctor, most of them have the same symptoms. It seems to be some sort of fatigue, cough, and just overall lack of energy. I would say at least 60 to 65% of all the new patients are just exhausted.
I'm just remembering I have really good senses, apparently, because I know it's abjuration magic that's plaguing the land, because I tasted a berry.
Yes. Because you got that nat 20 there, too.
Apparently, I'm the one with the elvish senses, despite being human.
Yes.
Yes, up here with my elvish eyes, says the human.
So what do you do? Most of these patients are experiencing a form of advanced fatigue.
I do bring up the fact, well, let me just try and be this in character. Are you aware there seems to be abjuration magic plaguing the land? Zapping it of its magic.
Abjuration?
Yes.
She kind of like gives like an awkward chuckle and goes, I don't believe anybody is that powerful to do the entire city.
Oh, it's far outside the city. I don't know if it's one person or a result of like an entire nation or something else unknown and ancient that's causing this, but it's in everything in the land. From the trees, the walls of this city, to the berries you can harvest out in the woods. It's infecting everything.
So you're saying that this blight is consuming everything? The walls, the floor, people?
I don't know if people specifically, it's just they feed off the magical energy of the land, and if it has no energy to give.
That would be true. We would be, if going to non-magical areas, we do feel we do feel like a strange sort of delirium where we feel confused. We're quite just unsettled, but nothing like this.
Well, in the meantime, until it can be figured out what is causing this, what treatments do you administer to people who have to stay in those areas for extended periods of time to mitigate the symptoms?
That's the problem. Everything we give them only mitigates them for maybe an hour at most, and then they're back at it slowly. It gives them another sort of kick of life in a way, but not. It doesn't last long.
And they're consuming it all at once?
If they consume it all at once, the effects on the body may be lethal. They have to take it in small doses.
They may have to ration those doses even further.
especially with the lack of supplies coming in.
War. It's never just the people on
fear-
the battlefield that suffer. It's the
I
entire
fear
nation.
I fear for the people when their army arrives. I can tell you're not with them. Nevin, you have a kind heart.
Thank you. I did also want to, besides offering my services, aiding, relieving the ills of the people here, it might be a good idea to train up some people in first aid, given the coming skirmishes.
I guess that makes sense, but free willing recruits are rarer to come by. Right. The proclamation earlier today was
Proclamation?
Did you not hear the proclamation in the square?
No, I must have missed it altogether. Well, as you can
It
tell,
was,
I'm not from town.
I'm well aware. That's well. Usually, I keep forgetting you humans just sleep. We don't really. Early hours in the morning, a proclamation was given out. They're starting a draft.
Oh my. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all.
Many men are getting called up. She gives a lax wave of the arm to the patients sitting on the bench. Even some of these have been called up.
Oh. Desperate times. Needs a desperate
luckily
recruitment.
we still have the authority to deny them their draft papers if they are ill. But if the war progresses and gets worse, that right will be revoked. And then who knows how far this... If it is indeed a blight, how far it will spread.
If nothing else, being medically trained, even some small way, could help save lives here in the city, keeping them here to aid people, or if they do get drafted, allowing to save lives on the battlefield.
Or at least ease many sufferings.
At the very least.
I will ask around and see who are willing. I will make a notice.
What use should I multiclass? I'll go into that in the second piece of ability. So I repeat that last line.
I will publish a pamphlet, so that everybody can have at least the opportunity to join.
Yes, well, as long as I'm in the city, I'll make myself available of said
How long are you planning
practices.
to stay?
Oh, I'm not sure. Everything's up in the air right now, as I'm sure you're well aware. Nobody knows anything for certain beyond next couple of hours.
I certainly wish we can just sort of ride out meet these deaths as if it were a battlefield, filled with one swift stroke.
It's hard to say.
Anyway, Doctor, you have patients to see.
Yes. Do they show me to like a available like office of some kind, makeshift or pre-established that was vacant, or
think of it like more of like a triage center. You just have a section of a room, that will be yours in quotations.
Yeah. What was I thinking? Is anyone? I will inform them of like again, good at the general practice stuff. Is anyone that needs like a quick fix? Like bad bleeding, or what's it? A broken bone that needs to be
you wouldn't get any of
healed.
that. Not in this wing. This is like minor injury. This would be like your general minor injuries.
No, but like I mentioned it to her to like inform me, and I can dash over quickly and use some magic to help like fix that up.
Oh, I will let you know as soon as if any come in.
Thank you.
And yeah, I will like to get away at helping some people now.
Sure. You see, the first person up is an elven man, and very like lethargic and tired.
Hmm.
Uh, are you a doctor? He seems quite scared of you.
Indeed, I am. Nothing to worry about.
He kind of looks towards the queue of people behind him, and then back to you. I'm doing.
Hmm?
Can I get an insight check?
Sure. Let's see. What's my insight? Insight. Okay, so that's a +5. So
Oh, it's pretty good.
yeah. I mean, monk. So wisdom's pretty
True.
high.
Wisdom.
Actually, no. My wisdom sucked. If it was higher, I'd have better defense. Oh. That's a 2 + 5, 7.
Oh well. You just know that this elf is just not. All you know is that this elf is just really, in a sense, scared and unhappy to be treated by you.
Okay, can I, just do my best to be as charming as I ask him, like, questions
You can
about
try
how
and
he's
persuade.
doing?
You can try. Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, just
more some persuasion.
Yeah, just while I can see if there's like anything else specifically suffering him besides his fatigue. Do my best to treat that, and yeah, I'll give him
Sure,
advice, like diet, exercise, and other stuff to help improve his energy outside of the just like I'm just gonna assume magic cocaine in a vial, given the time period we're in.
Sure. Give me a medicine check.
Well, persuasion's first to see how he does, or to be charming to him, or
yeah.
which one did you want to do it in?
You can do the persuasion check if you wish. If you don't do a good persuasion check, the medicine DC will be higher.
Okay. Well, that's already a 12, so that's pretty decent. And that beguiling influence is going to pay off with a... Where's it down here? +4, that's 16.
16. You managed to reassure the man enough. Now he's allowing you to inspect him.
And being charming enough, like he's sharing information, not being,
Yes.
tight-lipped about stuff. Okay,
Yes.
and just a general medicine check then to see if there's like anything else ailing him besides this. Yeah, that's okay. 4 plus oh, that's a 9. Oh, curses. Curses,
9.
curses.
As you're inspecting this man's body, you're noticing that it seems to originate with like the center of the chest. Yes, it seems to be a bit more of a darker skin tone. Everything seems to be a bit more rougher, darker, and a bit more like you can see like if you squint your eyes hard enough, you can actually like see the bones through the muscle.
Oh. And it's not like necrotic, it's clearly just like the abdication. It's just draining
just
the
like
magic from him.
Yeah, it's like he's physically being drained.
Oof. Can I experiment and try using some healing magic on that to see how it reacts?
Go ahead. What are you gonna do?
Just a key point of what's it because I can recharge those in a half hour. Let's see. Features trait, tick that off. That's going to be a well, where was it? Where was it? Way of Mercy. Hand of Healing, that's 1d6 plus 2 hit points. So I'll load the d6 to specifically find out, but that's 2 something. That's 6 hit points. 6 hit points.
Okay.
Specifically to like that hollowing out part.
1 sec. I'm just reading
weigh the mercy quickly. Let's see if it's really just do key points count as magical?
That is a good question. I don't know. Like the whole point is like key is kind of its own thing, tangentially related to magic, but like
and it's just like
it
doesn't have the same properties as magic in a sense.
What look up if like the counter spell can affect like one of the other subclasses.
No, it's not. It's because it's not. It's because keys aren't spells themselves. So sometimes you would be able to counterspell any key ability.
Then yeah, because some of them are just like, okay, do this, and it's essentially this magic spell, but a key form. So in that case, I'd say it's separate enough.
It's separate enough. Okay. Yeah. You, as you're doing your hand of healing, you notice that he seems to liven up a bit, but none of his physical scarring or marks go away. He just has like you've just refilled his energy. He seems a lot more lively, and the way he's acting, he acts as if he is healthier, but visibly you can tell he's not.
Yeah, I've only treated a symptom, not dealt with anything deeper.
He goes, thank you, Doctor. I feel much better.
As much as I would love to rejoice, please do take it easy. I've made you feel better, but this still vexes me, what is afflicting this land and the people in it.
Well,
just
don't
burn the candle at both ends, please.
I will try and be steady and calm.
Yes.
Thank you,
Best
Doctor.
of luck.
He walks away, but as if he was fully cured. He just acts as if he is perfectly fine.
I can just like if I'm given like half hours to meditate every now and again, do that quite often. I think I'll save it for like the worst off though, you know? And probably just do that for the next while, unless there's like another specific interaction you want to do with another one of the NPCs.
There's not many. What I would do is, you kind of already know what's going on, what's going on. You would actually know like how to heal the person, but it would just come back the next day. You don't know the true root cause yet. That's
I
the
know
only thing.
I know how to treat the symptoms, but I'm not sure what's actually properly causing this on the whole.
Yeah, you know how to treat the symptoms, and you do know how to cure them, but they would just get infected the next day. It's not like a germ disease where you just get as soon as it passes, you're immune to it again. You're immune to that strand of disease. No, this is like you can tell that this is a completely different form of disease or infection. That it can just be reoccurring, multiple reoccurring, and then within
it's
hours.
Like being trapped in a perpetual AOE
cycle.
Effect.
Correct. It's like you know that this AOE effect is city-wide and potentially further.
Beast of Furry thinks it's a parasite. No, it's like affecting the land and everything. It could be a parasite, like a magical one, but Well, I did inform the lady at the counter. She'll pass that along to the heads of the temple. Yeah, unless there's like any surgeries I have to take part in or anything else specific, I think that would be a good place to leave off. Unless you have anything else you want to take care of.
If you want, you can go to the surgery wing.
I guess like I thought like if there was going to be like specifically called there to treat anybody if they were like short a surgeon or something.
There's no like shortage of like major staff.
Kenneth goes, all the like combat medics would have already left. All that's left behind are like the proper surgeons, proper doctors and whatnot. So they've all there's all still left behind. The combat medics are those who've chosen to leave are already gone. But for this city in particular, which is close to the new front lines, this temple is fully stocked with doctors.
Well, yeah, unless they suddenly get like an influx of people in dire need of surgery, I think, unless I'm specifically called to aid with something, I can't think of anything to do at the end of this session, at the very least.
Okay, well, you'll have plenty of time to think on it for next session.
Yes. I'm disappointed I didn't roll high on the medicine check. Oh well.
If you did, you would have known how to properly cure them and have you would give them an immunity for a wee while, but not like forever.
Ooh. Well, there's still time to keep that up to see.
There's still time. There's still time. Right. Yeah. Okay then.
Well, that was nice. And yeah, I enjoyed it, but it also probably would have been a cul-de-sac, and not that many other people could take part in.
Well, you never know. Some of them do have arcana and nature, so they could have helped.
Yeah, like I think I've done all I can with nature. Like,
well, it seems like you need a wizard.
Yeah, if only I had the arcana.
Well, there's many arcane people in the party.
Yeah. Or another 2 level ups and skilled feat.
Yeah. Right,
Anywho.
get in.
Badoop.
I think we're just gonna call it there.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. All.
Yeah, I certainly did. It was a lot of fun this time, you know?
See what happens when you don't rush into things and kill everybody?
What do you mean? You trapped us in a coliseum at a death tournament at first, and I only threw Molotovs.
I'm just speaking in general.
But when have we rushed in to fight things? When? You tell me. You tell me. Like, the last opportunity you threw at us was the bloody camp, and that went over swimmingly. We were very peaceful.
You were very peaceful, yes. See, I prefer it when people use their goddamn brains. Anyways, thank you everybody for watching, and yeah, I guess we'll see. Well, I will see you tomorrow for my own personal stream. For the next game. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot to do this earlier with the only 2 of us streaming. Saw it again. LichVT again. We both do stuff on various platforms. You can find my link tree all over the place. And yeah, do you have a link tree tied to your Twitch channel as well? Judge our actions in war, not actions in freedom. Yep. Anyhow, you can find both of us on like Twitch and YouTube and on Twitter and all those various places. Do you have any idea what you're streaming tomorrow? Because tomorrow I am finishing up Steel Rising and currently have a poll that is open to determine what will replace it. It will still be open until shortly after we finish Steel Rising, so if you want to take part in it, join the server.
I've already voted in your poll, but I believe I'm going to lose.
Yes, there's been a sudden uptick for Biomutant. Oh,
yeah,
how has that been?
Dang it.
Yeah, I do appreciate it, because when there's a big surge of votes, it gets me hyped to play the thing, you know?
Oh, aye.
For Mario Galaxy, just seeing like, oh yeah, suddenly like 8 people are voting for this. Well, this is hyping me up for it. And it was pretty fun to play through. Need more powered B, though. Need more powered B. And also, we might be playing it again this Sunday, depending on what happens with the other group.
Oh, yes. Have they actually said anything?
Oh, it depends.
Oh, they have. Okay, so we are on this on Sunday, but they're now just asking for a time. Well, I'll be good anytime. Like on Sunday, what are we doing on
Like,
Sunday?
8 p.m. is when I typically stream, so
Yeah, I typically stream at 9.
yeah.
At 9, but I can. But
I can go
good.
later. That's fine to me. It's just like earlier is difficult because I want to do something with my brother. So
I've got my grand to look after. You are not forced into any horrors.
do not judge the
There's no-
personalities of a warrior on site in war. Some nerd 500 years ago. So what horrors was I first to commit lich? Absolutely none at this time.
Absolutely none.
Dare I say, the only thing you did was use message, and we might have forgotten you were there.
Yeah,
you had to be out.
But things have changed. Probably.
You might want to ask what's it Affinity if there's like any upgraded stuff they want to get, or like magic items if they have the money for it. That when we're out and about.
Yes.
Like in either the two places they could have gone with us, like the Mage's Hall or what's it, the Armory.
Oh yeah, you have $399. Well, you can get one pretty good and upgraded. You can upgrade your armor for that at the smithy.
There's also
So
what's
get
like
+1.
an improved arcane focus from the Mage's place.
You can definitely go there and try that.
Yeah, potentially that could be like a +1 to attack rolls and your spell save DC. So that would be nice.
So there's many of things. I will buy armor because I am weak. Rick,
Well,
fair enough. Right.
I mean-
well, just message me the
What
armor.
armor
We'll
are you
sort it out.
proficient in? Are sorcerers
He's
proficient in
sorcerers.
armor?
I think there's proficient in light armor.
Because I know wizards aren't proficient in any, so
No, but I believe sorcerers are light armor.
well, that's nice.
Check. Armor, none. Okay, cool.
Well, yeah.
So they're proficient in none. No armor at all. But he is Draconic Bloodline. Maybe this gives him some sort of armor.
Oh, Draconic, yeah, then he's default 13 plus his dex.
13 plus dex, aye.
So actually, I don't think you need armor in that case, because with light armor...
Well, what's his dex? That's the main thing.
But the problem is, like, a light armor can only take you up to 12, so...
Yeah. Well, 12
unless
plus
you're,
your dex,
unless you're
plus
getting,
your
like, a magical +1, but even then, it's like...
Aye.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, he
Aye.
starts at 13 with the dragon skills,
Yeah.
so he'd have to get, like, a +1 or 2 to make it worth it. Actually, like a +2 specifically, because otherwise it's just, like, spending money to get the same result.
You can use a shield, I believe. You can get a magical shield.
Oh, that's a good way to increase it.
You can get a magical shield.
Yeah.
I could actually use one. If he, how much has he got? 399. Yeah, that's enough. I've actually. There's this one magical item I try and put into all my campaigns, no matter what setting or whatever. So he might be able to have it.
Oh, that could be fun. I believe like he'd have a higher AC than me. He'd have 15. I only have 14 before I got those braces.
What? I don't think your AC is. Your dex is your ace. Your dex is 13. 13,
No,
so you only have a +1. I'm talking to Infinity. Infinity only has a 13 dex.
Oh, in that case, it would have been
It's only
on
a
par
+1.
then. It would have been on
It's
par.
his AC is 14.
No, his AC actually is 14?
His AC is 14 because it's 13 plus 1.
Oh, sorry. I was speaking his dex. Yeah, he would have been on par with me then. Oh. Man, I really did not luck out when it came to... Oh, yeah, no, we're doing, like, point by, weren't we? Not rolled.
Point by, it was point by or standard array.
Yeah, that's not great with, like, a monk or something. Yeah, because they get by on that on armor defense, and it's only... That's so good you can make it.
Well, what does sorcerers get at level 7? Do they get their bonus at 7? 7, they get nothing.
Yeah.
They get well, maybe they're subclass.
Well, I mean, do consider multiclassing Beast Affinity. It would be funny. It would
Yeah,
be
he literally
very
gets nothing
funny.
at level 7. He literally gets nothing at level 7.
It would be very funny. What was it? Where's the one I'm looking for here? What would be good to multi-class into?
What, sorcerer?
Yeah, so there's Warlock, so on a short rest you have that. That's the coffee build people go on about. Like,
Yeah,
get your
coffee builds. I would probably, for a sorcerer, it's probably...
There's Warlock.
Probably fighter, to be honest. Just to get those armor proficiencies.
No, in that case, I would instead say go for like Genesequa.
He can't go Artificer because he's not because sorcerers are charisma focused.
Well, but he just needs a 13 in intelligence if he has it.
Standby caller. No, he's got 12.
Well, I mean, only if you're turning on requirements. Only if you have that requirement on, because that's like an optional rule. You could set people multi-class without it. It does give you the proficiencies as well as like some additional magical stuff and the ability to infuse items at like level 2, which is very good, especially if they want a higher AC. It's like, okay, I got a shield and I got armor. Infuse the 2 of these, that's +2 AC right there. Or get the little helper out, and that's like another attack every turn of yours, which, it ticks over with time. And any of the subclasses, with the Alchemist being good for healing, Armor good for like heavy armor at that point, Artillerist giving you another cannon to place out, that's good range damage, or the Battlesmith, which gives you just like a robot companion to throw at people, which is good for blocking them from getting to you.
I mean, he's got a 14 in Constitution, so I think he can just be a. Your charisma is 18. Yeah, that's why you're a sorcerer. So you can also be you can be a bard, I guess.
Yeah, that is true as well.
Bard time. Yeah, you can cross class into bard.
Yeah, that's good as well. I was thinking also Artificer because it gives you like a wider range of spells as well. That you
he can't do Artificer. He's too stupid.
Well, he's at a 12, and it's an optional rule. You can turn it off and let him do it. He'll still be at the minimum +1, which is weird. Why is it 13 then? I don't get that.
I know 13 is such a weird number.
Yeah, 12, you're already at the +1. I think that should be the requirement, you know? Like, okay, you're not literally at random rolls of the dice every time you attempt to do something in the subclass. Okay, good enough. You can multi-class into it.
I mean, if he truly wants to be an Artificer Sorcerer, I'm gonna allow him.
Yeah, because it's like proficiencies in shields, light and medium armors, and a bunch of, like, again, the entire Artificer spell list, you can only prepare so many, but you have access to all of them at every morning to prepare. And yeah, I believe like with the armor, you have just like magic missile always prepared, shield always prepared. Just, not even taking up like memory slots, which is very good.
Alright, so good.
Yeah, I wanted to do a Necromancer armorer build, but sadly that campaign collapsed.
It's Necromancer armorer build. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, well, we were in a lot of tight enclosed spaces. I just wanted the medium armor,
I don't know.
Just take the hits and not have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, I was always I played once as a necromancer wizard, Oathbreaker paladin cross class. I did that, and turns out you're just a very, very beefy wizard. That's basically all it is. You're just a very beefy wizard.
Same with Artificer, really. It just now, instead of like having to have like decent charisma to work the two of them, it's intelligence for both.
When's the last time a wizard had smites?
Well, how often is a wizard doing like physical melee attacks?
Never.
Yeah, that's why the Artisan is better. You get like range stuff and bonuses for magic items.
Yeah, all my paladin stuff was melee, and all my wizard stuff was ranged. Ranged, it's like none of it cross-clashed at all.
I mean, there's a reason I have Hex and Cure Runes and Arms of Hadar as my spells. All things that are very close range for the melee build. Or like, I can apply at range and then, you know, make use of.
Oh.
By the way, whatever happened to those guys out front?
What guys up front?
Yeah, the ones with the bombs.
Were
they arrested? Yeah, were they arrested? I said we should arrest them.
They would have been arrested by now. No.
Yeah.
They no longer pose any threat, so the only thing they could do is run away, which just makes them more guilty.
Yeah. I would know, did they end up inside the city walls within the hour where Hex was up?
No.
Ah.
Well, they would have been detained at the city walls.
But the jail would have to be inside of it then.
Well, yes.
Yeah. It just... Do I know the position of where Hex is? Or is that... I'm getting confused with those. Anywho, I need to go to the BRB screen real quick to go to the bathroom before raiding somebody else on Twitch. And
I need to see who is available as well.
Yep. Give them my love. Now, I have to leave the Discord call. Have a wonderful day, Lich.
Alright, see you, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Teach you. Very carefully take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Phrasing.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
Phrasing.
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Oh, phrasing. I love this entire bit. This is a little bit tedious, but at the same time, manageable. And would you look at that? A lot of coins. Mama. Shiny. Ah, isn't that lovely? Don't just leave the snow there, it's a tripping hazard. Good lord, you fools. Oh my god, why? He's supposed to be intelligent. Supposed to be intelligent. What's this? Anything? Well, that's a rock. I do need them now. Have I been carrying around the same 10 rocks since childhood? I now realize. Oh my god. That's sad. Oh, still so much left to do. Eek! I didn't expect the bird. That's on me. To be honest, I don't think the bird expected bird, given the way it's moving. Ah, yeah, little...
Hey, Spyro.
That's not the voice I expected.
Magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
I swear, is this just a commune for people who are into fairies? Like, is that what this community is all about? Because that would explain a lot. Let's do all of them, because why not? Again, so many jokes. I mean, you can see that thing right there. You can make the jokes about this, so I don't have to, unless I have to age gate this stream.
Oh my god.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, a miss. Swing and a miss. Yes! Yes, my dream came true. Not in the cool way I thought, but I did it! Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's useful, but I feel like I already have it leveled up sufficiently for where I'm gonna be next time when I go that way when it's effective. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna a boop, ooh, and a boop, and not quite enough. So may as well. What else?
A dice game is gonna whoop. They took off the commune to go gamble. Oops. Wrong screen. Let's go over to this one. So much for being brief. Oh, so much. What? Where are those beeps coming from? I left this call, so it's on that. Being oh, that's coming from there. Very good. Alright, that's where it's coming from. I had no clue. Oh, they're still in there. That's where the chats were coming from. The class doesn't make sense. And then you delete. Can I increase my intelligence by reading and stuff like that, or is it on? There are certain, like, there's some things like DM you can work out with to maybe try and, like, raise a stat. There are certain magic items that can permanently raise your stats. Shouting this out maybe to the void, but oh well. Which are hard to come by, but it's a book that basically, when he has, like, the charge, it takes, like, centuries to come back. But if you do fully read the book, you gain a, like, +2 in a certain stat, I think. Time to go get Fireball and Fireball the village in so we can, what a magic item. Roll20 needs to make a change to my spells to level up. Great stuff. Choose it, then try to make everything I see into an ad. I mean, yeah, it does force a saving, though. Keep in mind, though, it's only so useful. Like, you can't turn someone into an ant and then squish them, because then they'll just revert back to the previous form. But, like, for instance, you know, you have somebody who can fly, turn, like, a big old creature into a, I don't know, like a little mole rat or something, fly it way up in there and drop it. Even if it's like a dragon or something, the damage it takes from that carries over to its other form. So, like, from the fall, it can take several hundred points of damage, have, like, 3 HP as a mole rat, and then je ne sais quoi, take huge damage as a dragon. That's kind of the meta there. Anywho. Gonna put this away now. Je ne sais quoi. I had a fun time in D&D this week. Yeah, I think it was the right call to talk with, Lich after last week.
no real complaints at all this week. I mean, not a lot of action, you know, in terms of combat or anything, but that's because we, like, pickpocketed so well. Just, oh, so well. Good water. Anywho. Yeah, I had a very fun time. Looking forward to finishing off CLI. Well, looking forward and gonna be deeply saddened by that. Which also, I have not done that grinding yet. I've kind of been getting hooked on paladins. Oh no. I like playing as the supports. And it's good to have like an outlet for that that isn't Overwatch anymore. It was so bad for my mental health. And yeah, you might also be seeing a new outfit tomorrow. Oh, it's rather sudden, but the artist did finish it, and I have paid for it now, and je ne sais quoi. Hopefully you'll send me the files to actually, let's see. With this one shared with me. Recent. No. Let's look here. No mail here. No mail. Just live on my channel. It's weird that you get emails. I guess it's for like hacking. In case of that. Steam. Nothing great there on sale at the moment. Where was that email? Was it this one? No. This one? Yes. Refresh. Primary. No. Okay. No good. Nothing there. I'll probably have to DM them about that. Anywho, we have to go raid somebody over on Twitch. So let's expand this out as I do the call to action. Badoop. For those in the payback, I hope you have a wonderful time. There's a new YouTube channel, Hard Passion Gaming. Be sure to like, comment, share the video about the place, and to subscribe and hit the bell. Not only for this channel, but my other channels, Hard Passion Projects, and just a channel where I talk about whatever I want to do reviews of various media. You can find the link to in the about section of this channel and the about section of Twitch. Anyhow, speaking of those on Twitch, be sure to clip whatever you can from the video, add me to your host list, and turn on auto so you'll this video stream. And first and foremost, give me a follow, not only on Twitch, but on all my social media accounts you can find via our link tree, including uploaded a podcast about gaming tech news available to have me face self and silence. Be warned, it's up PG-13. You can also help by donating to the stream by typing in !donate, looking in the description, or looking at my link tree for links to my Ko-Fi, link tree, and Streamlab donation pages, as well as a Patreon page you can pledge to. Of course, do not also a throne you can give to. We already have 2 Patreon pledges, but anyhow, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here, live and on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And now, without further ado, it's time to say ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties, and transition. Let's see, who do I... League of Legends... Pokemon... Ooh, it's been a while since I've rated them. Or do I? Ooh, I don't think I've rated them yet. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, well, hold on. You gotta appreciate Vampire Survivors. Anyhow. Oh, it's the credits went by. Where was it? End credits, Let's have that play again. That's the music, silly me. Refresh. Thanks for supporting, moderators, Woofy, restreams. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, there we are. Now. Copy this. So, one final time. Ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. And be sure to give them my love when you get there and let them know It's a pretty raid. Doop. Starting the raid now. Starting the raid now. Starting the pretty raid now. Now. Starting the pretty raid now. Ba 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 ba. Pretty raid go. Badoop. Now auto end. Yes, enable. Pretty raid. Delightful. For those on YouTube and Twitch after the fact, here's the links, and now it's time for me to end stream. Anywho, time to end the stream. Have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you.